All right, here we are. I think we're live. So, hello everybody. Super early day stream because we're going to be covering the semifinals for the WRC Online Festival. And you're going to bear with us maybe a little bit while I'm reporting from about 10 feet away from where I usually report from. It has been quite the journey. But no sound on Gemma. Oh no, why no sound on Gemma? Hold on. I was gonna say the sound on Gemma seems to be there in the audio mixer. The Skype and DI volume's up. Are we sure no sound on Gemma? Gemma's muted. Ugh. These are the challenges that we have to deal with. I don't. Yeah, it's true. Now you get to watch me be agitated. Audio monitoring, right? Is that okay? Ugh. All right, I need to understand what's going on here because as far as I can tell, we should. My microphone is here. Desktop audio is off. I can turn on desktop audio. Maybe that'll give you Gemma. Let's try that.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Let's see if people can hear Gemma. As I said, we just okay, yes. So weirdly, the NDI audio does not actually work. Okay, so we're going to use desktop audio, and that's fine because it's not like I'm going to be doing anything else, although that means it's fine. We get Gemma's dulcet tones. That's the important part. So good morning. I'm still going to be fussing. Gemma's going to talk to everyone for a little bit whilst I fuss around.
Yeah, fussing because,
and get everything
I've
set.
asked too many things. I did ask him to stream to our YouTube, and then found out I hadn't set the YouTube up properly. And it takes 24 hours to set up a YouTube properly. Who knew?
I think it's some kind of security thing. They want to make sure people can't just jump on and be like, I want to stream right now, and then stream an atrocity or something.
Yeah, I suspect it's because people stream atrocities.
Yeah, I think they're
like you'd have to plan your atrocity 24 hours ahead, which I guess if you were that way inclined.
Most people do.
Yeah, I was going through my head, but yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. We don't like
atrocities.
Well, we might
see some atrocious mahjongs. Who knows?
That's true, but I doubt it.
No, we're going to see wonderful mahjong.
Yeah, I really.
So I might like drift off a little bit every now and then because I'm still counting people in. We've got 9 of our foreigners who are competing have checked in, and I'm just waiting for 2 more.
Yeah, I don't. So I wish I knew what was wrong with this weird audio problem.
Oh no, Dave's gonna be grumpy all day now.
I'm so sad.
But yeah, so this is why we started the stream early, so Dave could have lots of problems. Hey, Yomi, hey.
Who doesn't meticulous? It's true. You gotta be thorough when it comes to atrocities.
Oh,
that's terrible.
I quite like this shadow dappled lighting. Don't you think it's romantic?
What?
Do you not think it looks like you're under a tree or something?
Nature. What is that?
Exactly, not under the gaze of Manhattan's skyline.
I actually am more so. The train station's right out my window here.
Yeah, see, artistic.
Is it?
Well, we like it.
Hold on, all right, I'm getting myself.
Looks like he's in a laundry room. No, he's in his living room.
This is actually
his bedroom.
Yeah.
He lives in a whole apartment. Like, I know it looks like he just lives in a bedsit, but he actually has a whole apartment that he lives in.
I wouldn't go that far.
He does. There's 2 bathrooms in his apartment. We don't even have 2 bathrooms in our house.
Wow, it didn't update Twitch properly. Oh, that's really upsetting. That's so
exactly. Thank you, Can Hear. You see, Can Hear's from my people. My people, you have 1 family bathroom, and the toilet's in the bathroom, and so you have to have a fight with your sibling every single morning. But he has a home. Yeah, he does have a home.
Oh, that's really the worst. I'm super upset.
Let me delegate Daniel.
I'm super upset because I made sure to change the title of the stream to say that we're streaming the WRC Online Festival semifinals. But Twitch, it didn't change Twitch properly.
Ah.
But that means all of our wonderful subscribers got an email that says
Dave.
U.S.
Yeah,
Channels
I've had this
Live.
problem on Twitch before. Yeah.
Rip my job, let's celebrate with some mahjong. Which, I mean, my job, I got a job back. I have a new job. I'm jobbed. So that's not even true anymore. But
Dave's quit his job to be a full-time Twitch streamer, and you can really tell.
it's true. It's not true. Where's my... Okay. So let me get my email for WRC Online Festival, and then I can log in, and then we'll be ready to start spectating.
Well, everyone's sort of mulling about. Like, I don't think... Do you know what? I've done this once before, where you have an event, and then they open up each table, and you've got to be responsible enough to go and click on your own table and press a button. It's not as automatical as people would hope it was. So there's a little bit of a confusion. Confusion, maybe? I'm not sure the word is confusion. Just impatient, anxious that they want to make sure they're on time, they don't miss their spot. These are all things I understand. Because these are big prizes, right?
They are pretty exciting prizes. What are the prizes?
The prizes are, so top 32 I think have already won some extra run time. If they get to best 16, they get run time, and they get to play a professional match, another professional match of a chosen pro, a JPML pro that'd be. And then if they get to top 8, some more exciting prizes, and then top 4 is where the exciting stuff happens, because each person on the final table will get a qualification into the WRC. Ooh. The first player will get their entrance fee paid for completely, and the second player will get half the entrance fee. Unfortunately, they'll still have to pay for their plane and hotel and food. We're not millionaires yet.
Gemma's RoboCop music. Okay, I mean, I don't know what. No, I mean, Gemma can be RoboCop though. I'm not gonna get in the way of that.
The question is which RoboCop? RoboCop 1 or RoboCop 2? These are two very different RoboCops.
It's a lot of RoboCops. All right, I'm getting there. I'm getting everything closer to set up.
Yeah, RoboCop 1. The RoboCop in RoboCop 1 was distinctly different from the RoboCop in RoboCop 2, right? RoboCop in RoboCop 1 was really mean. It was a lot like Terminator, you know?
He was mean?
The Arnold Schwarzenegger was really awful in the first Terminator, and then the second Terminator, he was like a friend Terminator.
Well, he wasn't like a bro.
He was a bit like a bro. He became friends with that whiny little teenager.
No, in Terminator 1, the Terminator was the bad guy, right? Yeah. The Terminator was there to terminate our heroes. And this is coming from someone who's not really watched the Terminator. I'm not a Terminator lore fan.
You not watched Terminator? Oh
I've seen it. But I'm not like
as seen it, that's I'm not a big Terminator fan. It's just one of those things that you remember.
But Terminator 2 was like the plot twist one, where they were like, what if the Terminator like wasn't bad? Like, what if there was a Terminator that was for some reason helping our friends? Because, and I guess, I mean, to some degree I get it, like if your author, like, you know, oh, there's a scary man and the scary man attacks our heroes and that's the story, and then it's like, well, what if we could change it up? What if the scary man shows up again, but this time he's like, I'm not here to attack you, I am here to protect you.
To be fair, I think Arnold Schwarzenegger did a better friendly Terminator than he did a mean Terminator.
Well, he also had like lines, like if I remember in the first Terminator, aside from I'll be back, like, he had pretty much no lines, and all his job was to, like, stomp around, look menacing, and kill people.
And but then they had the more advanced Terminator, and he was definitely more menacing.
Yeah, well,
because he could, like, turn into liquid, couldn't he?
Yeah, so he was like the boogeyman. Like, he would just show up disguised as anyone to kill you, and only Arnold could battle him, or something. I don't know, man. It was a pretty cool movie, and then they made more of them, and then everyone got more and more depressed about Terminator. The more movies they made.
Yeah.
Like it's bad.
They could have stopped at Terminator 2. I think that was enough Terminator. Someone suggested that I cosplay as RoboCop for some reason.
That is true.
Cheerleader. So it wasn't me who drove this conversation track off the cliff.
That is all. Oh my God, Gemma got tiny. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's going to adjust your size as we go. And you know what? I'm going to be honest, folks. Viewers at home. Oh. I am not going to adjust Gemma's size. I'm not the one adjusting Gemma's size. There are tricks I can use to fix this problem that I don't know if I'm going to use because it bores me. Maybe I can add. If I add a video filter, It's an expander. What does that do?
Okay, so people are starting to sit at their tables. It's quite exciting. Dave logs into Run. He'll be able to see that.
I am logged into Run. I'm trying to figure out if I can keep you at a constant size.
Do you know what? Years of dieting have proven that cannot be achieved, Dave.
Harsh.
To myself.
Okay, what if I... That might do it. Okay, there. I think I figured out how to keep you at a constant size forever. And if your video gets smaller, it'll just make you this size, and I'll make you a little bigger even there. I hope you're happy.
No, I'm quite excited to play, watch these games. I have to be honest. Last weekend, I was so there was so much. I wasn't even playing, and I was so much adrenaline just watching these people play.
So I do see 4 tables. Let me share my screen with you, Gemma, and then we can figure out how to get my to get it set up. So
we have to decide which game we're going to watch. And it's a really difficult choice. It's not like any of them aren't really worth watching.
Oh my god, this is the worst.
No, you need to go to the lobby below that, Dave.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, that's all right. So here's the tables you can see that players are starting to sit down. Lena's there.
Okay, who we want to watch? We got a lot of tables.
I know, it's difficult.
So anti-stream something so as far as I'm aware, and this is what I check for Gemma here. We are going to be, when we spectate, we're going to be one hand behind. Is that correct?
We're going to be one hand behind because Run won't allow you to watch.
Okay.
Exactly.
So yeah, just for everyone's, if there's any concerns about fairness, what we will be watching here, as I said, will be one hand behind. So if you're sitting there playing the game and watching our stream because you're a true fan, you will also not be gathering any information that you don't already have, although you might be feeling bad about yourself retrospectively.
And yeah, if you were playing, do not watch our stream. Just concentrate on your game.
Yeah, please don't. It can't even help you.
It'll put you on tilt and it won't be good.
I don't
What?
understand
There's a lot
this
of
meme
index
going on.
Yeah, I almost think that maybe we should be watching Index.
What is Index?
Oh yeah, we're watching Index 100%. I feel like we have an Index fan club here.
What? Oh. Okay. We got a meme for a play. Look how old I am. I don't get the meme. I'm like, what are these kids doing on my stream? Are these some kind of bots? Like, what's going on here?
To be fair, Index had because he was one of the first to qualify. Where point did he come in that? I'm trying to remember. He managed to get stuck in this game which lasted for like an hour long or something. It was crazy, and he was really dejected. And then he suddenly just shot all the way up with some crazy high scoring games. And then just left. But yeah, he was second in the first qualifying session. And he just spent the rest of the weekend laughing at everyone.
Just having fun, yeah.
Yeah, just having a chill. That's the way to do it.
Our AV might be a little out of sync because of this weird Skype NDI not actually broadcasting sound issue, which is driving me crazy. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Okay. I'm hoping. How many? I've got 1, 2.
We got a lot of Index fans. We could watch this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to count to make. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of my team foreign.
So the thing with Discord video instead of Skype. So Skype actually offers an output from Skype in the form of just a video stream that you can pull right into OBS, which makes the video portion so much easier because you're not like scraping a chunk of the screen. Discord video doesn't have any ability to do that. But for those of you particularly interested in the technical thing, the audio output's not working for some reason, which really sucks. It makes me sad.
Okay. Missing a few players still. Now you get to see Gemma being anxious. Gemma will do Dave's face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing 2 more players. Who am I missing? And Koala.
How strange.
How is that strange?
Everything's strange. Sound is strange. People are bouncing in and out. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. No, I don't want anyone to live without Gemma's sweet voice. Gemma's voice is otherwise you're just stuck with friggin' me.
Okay, so we decided to watch an Index because
Everyone's hyped for Index. We might want to do the fan. Does anyone have? I want to hear from folks. Is anyone super anti-Index?
No, I don't think anyone's anti-Index. Yeah, have you met Index? I think you must have met Index.
I might have met Index.
Maybe not. He's pretty awesome though.
Interesting.
But yeah, oh, you did meet in Vienna. There you go. So the good thing about Yomi actually has a lot of skin in this game because they're both Romania, and Romania only got one quota seat for the. So if he wins the seat, that means both Index and Yomi can go to Vienna.
Oh, that'll be great.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we went for pizza. That's right. We went to that pizza place around the corner from the Vienna Club.
Oh God, I'm so bad at remembering names and like I'm good with faces.
To be fair,
like when
you
I see people.
You always come to Europe jet lagged.
Yeah.
A lot of people, and then I'm there going, let's go find beer.
That is kind of your thing.
Yeah, so basically, it's quite romantic as well. Index is fighting for Yomi's seat.
Aww.
This is a true love story right here. Sea trial is the Index police in here. Okay, we got some more koalas come. Okay, good. So I'm only missing Primate, I think. But I saw Primate login, so. All
right, I'm gonna try one more time to get the matched up audio. So give me 1 second. Gemma, you just talk a bunch because it might.
Poor Gemma. Yeah, but then. Yeah, better be better than Twilight. Nothing is better than Twilight.
No, God. All right.
Don't start me on Twilight. Why would you say that, Yomi? Twilight's amazing. Everything about Twilight is amazing. First of all, she wrote this terrible, terrible book, and then she convinced someone to make
Twilight. Someone in chat tell me if they can still hear Gemma.
And then she convinced people to buy her screenplay, and then
all right.
Hundreds of people involved in the making of that production.
For the record, we have successfully gotten the sound thing working, which makes me very happy.
Davis, stop complaining now. I'm missing Primate. That's it.
Well, the best part is now your sound's going to be synced up with your video. That's why I'm so like fussy about all this crap. Like, because now it'll be great. Okay, forget the sound. Let's talk about. If you want to talk about Twilight, all right, let's
talk about Twilight.
Hashtag Twilight review stream. Twilight. That's what we are. All right, so my first question is, hold on, technical question. At what point are we going to be able to start viewing the game? Do we have to wait for the first hand to complete before we can even start?
We have to wait for the first hand to complete.
Okay, so I'm gonna make sure to pay attention to that just for all you folks. And just so you know,
I think if you can click into it and it will just say you're waiting.
Oh, that'll be perfect.
And then it will just start automatically.
So Gemma might talk about Twilight. I'll just make sure to get us ready so that as soon as we can be looking at the game, we're looking at the game.
Yeah, if you go on, if you get the new Twilight book, which is from the perspective of Edward, the stalking doesn't become less creepy. Actually, you're just in the mind of the creepy person. So I don't know if anyone here has read You or watched You. It's very much like that.
Me?
Apart from a little less murder.
Please, no one watch me. You're not supposed to do. That's not okay.
You. But despite him being a vampire, very little murder happens.
Very little murder?
Very little murder. Really, there's, considering, they're supposed to be bloodthirsty vampires, you really get very little blood in it. It's quite disappointing. Right, we are still missing Primate. Primate, if you're watching, please log in so that I can calm down and not feel stressed out.
Please,
Twilight did this with Shades of Grey.
Appreciate other people taking up my stressing out Gemma quota. What do you mean? Do not blame 50 Shades on Twilight. What are you talking about?
You have that's exactly
50
what
Shades
we
was
can blame
Twilight
it on.
fanfic. Like, what do you want?
Yeah. I don't really get. I like to have seen the evolution from Twilight to 50 Shades. Like, how was it a fanfic? And then they were like, well, you can't just write someone else's characters. We can't make that into a best-selling movie.
I heard in a very, like, I might be wrong about this sense, that basically the author was very ambitious and wanted to be like an author, and so they kind of like grabbed all these fanfic ideas and put them into their book, and then they're like, well, no one will publish Twilight fanfic, and there's no way I will like get the Twilight license to make my like BDSM fanfic like part of the canonical greater Twilight universe, like you can do with, Warhammer 40K or other things. You can get as an upcoming. In fact, a lot of upcoming authors have gotten their start doing like a licensed book. Thank you for subscribing,
Yeah.
whoever subscribed, because I can't see it, but I love you. We all love you in a way that is appropriate and not like Twilight or 50 Shades. In a way that is appreciative, and yeah, and stuff like that. But so yeah, so they must have just been like, well, I guess I'll just change my characters around so they're new characters that I made up, and then try to publish my book, and then they did. I mean, fan fiction is fan fiction, right? Someone writes fiction about characters I know, it could be great.
What we need is sexy mahjong fan fiction.
Ooh, I feel like what we need is a sentence that can go many places that I would agree with, but then if we're going to go to sexy mahjong fan fiction, I don't know about that. Please no.
Well, I mean, okay, but is Twilight sexy?
Um,
That's what we need. Is we need characters that people root for. Index
well,
could be one of those
characters.
He's already got a meme.
I feel like there's characters that people root for, and then there's sexy fanfic, and they don't have to, like, I'm making a Venn diagram with my hands, like, they don't have to overlap.
Okay, sexy doesn't have to mean sexual. It's just something that people are attracted to, you know?
Appealing. Good.
Appealing.
We could use these words.
We can use other words.
Yeah, like, okay, but we can have an appealing fanfic with characters that people like.
No fiance in sexy fanfic. Fair enough.
Midnight Sun. I don't know. Spam this song to make it next.
Yeah, Midnight Sun. Whoa, well done, Hilo.
No, don't spam sexy fanfics to make it extra.
I did not manage to get through Midnight Sun yet, Hilo, because I don't know how she managed to make more pages out of the first book with even less content to go through, but she did. So good for her.
Well, this is Prime Mate, or is it Prime Mate?
No, I think it's Prime Mate. I quite liked that name.
Is that how that works? I still can't. I'm still waiting, so don't worry. We're not missing any exciting.
Right, I'm gonna go quiet for a few minutes just so I can advertise that we're streaming.
Oh, don't do that. People will watch or something. It'll be weird.
You've got the most viewers you've ever had on this stream.
Do I?
Yeah, 45.
Holy crap, that's actually a lot of people. Hi, people.
Yeah.
Hi, 45 people. Like and subscribe. And also, you can...
You can die of COVID, apparently, at the moment. Index fan club in the house.
Index fan club is strong right now. Index fan club super strong. But, yeah, for those, the
other people are asking what sexy mahjong fanfic is. Yeah.
You're making me weep. You're making me weep. I don't know, man. I don't want to weep this early.
Nana writes to you as well. So, one of you kids can make one for us.
Oh, wait, technical question. Gemma, are you going to be able to watch on your own screen, or do you need me to share the watching screen with you?
Would it be a problem if you shared the screen?
It might be a little bit of a problem, because since I'm on my laptop, I'm all wirelessly, so the less I'm sharing, the better.
Okay, yeah, share them.
Good for you, Heretic Druid. Get in on the meme. Just do it. Oh my god. I don't know if... No, whoa, chat. We can spam a song to make Index strong. I'm okay with that. But I don't know if...
So I know it's a lot of the people going to spy on Tomotake's game.
That guy is good at Mahjong.
Spy on Yamai's game.
That guy's also good at Mahjong. And they're both really nice people. So, I
found a way to make Ron a decent size, and that's to mirror it onto my TV.
That is not. Now it's huge. That is not a bad plan. That is not a bad plan. Wait, is Yamai going to be at Index vs Yamai?
Yes. I'm afraid the Index spammers have won this day.
All right, hold on. I am now.
When is Lena playing? Lena is playing. Everyone is going to start, and everyone will have started by now.
Yes, but I'm getting my thing, and I need to capture this thing. Okay, are we able to do that? Are we not? Oh, there we go. We are able to do that. I'm getting our view scene set up. So I actually have to make us smaller. Our faces are going to be so tiny.
So the matches have started now already. Everyone should be in their matches, but we have to wait just a few minutes because we are putting in a lag so that we do not.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna.
Damage the integrity of the game. So you know what? So last weekend I wasn't complaining, but you know when you run on a real.
Am I being referred to as young Iron Man? Is that good or bad?
I'm not really sure, Dave. But you know how, in a real event, you get everyone to, you feed them, you water them, you get them to sit down at the table, and then they play Mahjong and they're really, really quiet. But unfortunately, in an online event, they're never quiet. They're there playing Mahjong, typing at the same time, and it's just constant questions, constant things. But I reckon that these last tables are going to be far more. Can you make the background of your screen green, please, Dave? That is hideous.
How do I do that? You got to tell me how to do that.
Right, go to that yellow button. Not that one. No, not that. It's blue. I can't see what you're doing, can I?
Which one? Which yellow button? There's a yellow button. There's a chatty button. This one?
Not the chat button. The one with the two characters.
Okay.
I can't see which one at the moment, remember? And then you need to change it to green.
Oh, I can make it big. Oh, I can make it big with, like, stats. Oh, that's a little exciting. But I think I don't need the stats. I'm just going to make it super big. And that way it'll be the best quality.
Who are you watching? Are we watching Index or am I?
We're watching Index because everyone's loving Index. And I see a 7-8-9 Sanchoku hanging out here. That could be a 6-7-8 San. This is a great starting hand for the first game.
Yeah.
Can we make everyone's hands open? Do you want to have everyone's hands open?
I have everyone's hands open. So the last button on the left. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Early call, but their hands really close to tempo. I think they just want to speed it up.
Yeah, good call from
Sugoi High. It is a Sugoi Hi-Fi, a very Sugoi Hi-Fi, but there's two Sugoi Hi-Fis battling it out.
I feel if Index has an opener with a Sanchoku, he should win the entire tournament.
Don't give the results away so easily.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Calm down. Calm down.
So you might, just probably a Tanyao here, right?
Yeah. His hand's a little rough.
Does have a door in there.
Yeah, let's see. Who are our players, by the way? Yamai's to our left, Primate's to our right, and who is across from us?
That is Soze.
Who?
So that's a Japanese amateur player.
Is it Soze, you said?
Soze, yeah.
Soze, okay.
Soze? I'm not really sure what that's trying to be.
Okay, they're just moving straight towards Tenpai. They got their set of norths. Alright. Alright, well, the Index gets another way to Tenpai by keeping those pairs.
Yeah, and he's keeping that White Dragon as a safe tile.
Yeah, it's very safe.
I haven't actually watched Index play enough. That's kind of I think it's a smart move from him here. Ipeko.
I would just hold it. I dam it.
Him,
he reaches
yeah,
it.
Dama. Ooh. See, I dammer and see if I got that 9 pin. Although there's only one 9 pin.
Oh no, it's dead.
There's only one 9 pin.
All four of them are out.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. You're quite.
Wow, Primate deals right in.
Wow, that is a nice start for Index, and he takes someone's dealership right off the bat there.
Yeah, Richie Putz, Ipeko, 5,200 for 3 and 40. Sancho would have been pretty sick, but yeah, the 9 wasn't coming.
If you want to know what's happening, your favorite is already winning quite nicely. So it's going to lag for a bit.
It's going to hang out here while they play the next hand. So we're just gonna be here.
So this is part of the thing. If you are watching on Run, don't think that your game is frozen. It has to wait until the next hand finishes before it'll move you on.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else I could have done there as Primate. Like, that's a rough
can't throw the
spot. You could throw the 6-mon. I mean, the 6-mon's going to be obviously more dangerous.
Yeah.
But it's like, I feel like if I'm straight up saying I don't care.
It's closer to the Dora, though.
Yep.
So, you could conceivably be waiting for a 4-5 and then waiting for a 3-6.
Yep. They're close enough to Tenpai that they're
Yeah,
preserving something they have. They're going for it, which seems fair to
yeah,
me.
and then dealer as well.
No, they also want they want that 456 Sanshoku is what they want. I can smell it. So they were just basically like, I
Mm.
know I'm not going to want to take the 678. I'm not going to throw the Dora to make the
Yeah,
678. So I might as well just throw the 8
but
now.
just imagine as a dealer, a Sanshoku Dora Pinfu
Tanya,
Tanyao
yeah,
straight out of the
yeah,
gate.
yeah.
That thing that was worth pushing for actually.
Yeah, no, they had the material to make it worth pushing. And I see that 8 came out because they were just saying it's 456 Sanshoku or bust. Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna keep 468 and then throw the 4 to make like
Yeah. And
Pinfu
then, and
Tanya.
look at the weight. That's a 369 weight. If
Yep,
Primate can close in the
they
other,
know it.
it's I was definitely worth pushing. I think that was a good move by Primate, and it
Yeah,
just unlucky for him, but lucky for Index.
very lucky for Index to get the epots on
Yeah.
that because otherwise, I mean,
Didn't even need to dammer. Even me and Dave are going, oh, I should dammer.
you should
Obviously,
damn it. Yeah,
did
we're
not need to.
cranky. Oh, you should damn it. That I don't know why you kids
I
today
should
want
dammer that.
50 grand. Um, yeah. So let's see what we got going on here. Another pretty Sugoi Hi-Fi here for Index,
That's
I have to say.
yeah. Do you know what? My concern with these kinds of hands is that people go too hard for Yakuman.
And also our player. Who was the name of our player across?
Soze.
Soze. Soze has a pretty strong situation there.
Yeah, and
Soze's now
Dina
Ishan
is
10
going to go
already.
hard. Yeah.
Like, yeah, this is an interesting situation. Index. Let's see what just happens. Oof. Index is just charging forward and is now Ishan 10.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, you win a hand like that. The concern is that you're gonna overestimate your luck for the game, aren't you? That's
Possibly.
the danger of starting out only pads like that.
I have never done that. Ooh, Yamai. A 3-pin weight. Ooh, Index now has to think because this is a tricky
But it's fast.
situation.
I mean, it's a cheap hand. It's reachy Nomi, but it's fast.
It's really fast. But the 3-pins so far are being held. The 3-pins so far have like a legit home in people's hands.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to see that one come out.
But Index looks like they are defending a little more right now.
Oh, these Index fans.
Yeah, everyone's big for
He's
Index.
lovely. I didn't realize that he had a massive fan club. You guys need to come to his real life tournaments.
Oof. Now this is a rough spot because most of Index's hand are these delicious middle tiles, the 5-pin and the 6-0 that like right now I don't know if you want to deal
Yeah,
that into the reach.
don't know why he threw the 3-so. I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, at first he had
Don't quite
what,
get.
2 3 3 5. So like you could have said, okay, well, I'll just keep 2 3, and I'll keep 5 6, and the extra 3 doesn't help me if you're looking at it from a sheer hand composition perspective.
Yeah.
But that's a push. Like that's a push, and if he's pushing, we'll see what we
I'm
get.
not a big fan of early door throws either, personally.
It was a little quick to get rid of the south. Although as a south, I mean, I don't know. You don't need it, but like,
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
the 9's safe already.
moving into a Tanya position.
Yeah, and I think they're gonna get rid of the 8 next.
Safe. The 8 is probably safe.
Probably. Not definitely.
Yeah.
But probably. And Index should know something about tricky weights on the 8.
Well, I mean, it's yeah. The 5s are out. So if you're looking at the Suji, the 8 might be more safe.
Back to Ishan 10 here. Primate's having a tricky time. Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah. Backing down.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think that was smart.
There's too much unknown. Like pins are completely unknown right now. You just can't throw them.
And you have to consider looking at Sozo's discards. He's Tenpai.
Yeah.
He's called. He's throwing away central tiles.
have a really small keyboard.
He's shifting around Yamai's. So, and this is the strength of these kinds of reaches. It doesn't look like it's very powerful. It's only reachy. However, by doing that, you make everyone else pull their hands apart.
All the 3 pins are now allocated.
Yeah.
So Yamai doesn't have to throw a 3-pin, and I can't see that happening. So is I still ready on that 6-0?
But you know what? I'm not sure that's entirely what Yamai's point was here.
It might just be. It might be just to freeze people out. He'll get 3,000 points. So hey.
Siri says, hopefully Primary doesn't draw the 2 pins.
Oh my God.
That'd be awkward.
Index now has all 4 of the 5-pin, which means the 7-pin gets a bit more safe.
Yeah. Maybe.
And could have had all of the Dora. It could have been all yours, Index. If you only knew all the tiles you would draw ahead of time.
Good for Index for not canning the 5 unnecessarily.
Yes. Strong agree.
I'm not dissing another Mahjong server that may be well known to people.
And all the 6s.
He can't even can it. But yeah, I think not canning was the right call there entirely.
Yeah. No point adding value to Yamai's reach for no reason.
Yeah.
Last 3 feature.
Yeah. No. Yeah. He was. Crazy. I mean, could he? He wouldn't have had a Yakuman.
No, he didn't.
Would he have been? Would he have actually won this? I don't think he could have, right?
I think again. I think like he could have.
No, he could have done. No, he could have done.
If he literally had entirely different tiles and knew exactly what was coming, it was possible to win this hand.
Yeah, if he kept that 7, 8, 9, he would have done. But when he threw that 9, it was the right play.
I think so. I think the back down was probably justified here. He's in the lead. Yeah. The 3,000 points doesn't put Yamai in the lead, so holds the lead. Gets Yamai into a second, which is nice for Yamai.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So Yamai, basically, that was an entire pressure reach. Everyone folded around him or started to take their hands apart.
Not entirely different tiles. If he'd known all the tiles that were coming, he could have built the hand. He could have built a winning hand.
But
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, Yamai's, it was fast. It put plenty of pressure on. I think that was a good move from Yamai as well. So it's nice to watch games where everyone's doing really smart things.
It is. It's okay. It's okay if Stars Joey wants to be Index's fan club leader. I accept that, but I need a fan club leader. Who's my fan club leader?
Biono. I know that makes Pro still lose with entirely different tiles. Okay, so what's Index going to do here?
So are we planning on switching between tables? I think we want to follow one game through to the end at this point. It seems like it's a little better to hang out.
Yeah.
And get the idea of like a flow. Although, I mean, next game, because there's going to be what? 2 games or 4 games?
It's 2 games, and then we take a break for the top 6. Whilst we organize the top 16.
Yeah, so we'll probably jump to the next game. This is Across, whose name I keep forgetting. He said, prompting Gemma to remind him of player across.
Oh, Soze. Sorry.
Soze.
I was just trying to...
2 Dora and interesting things going on for them. Like, they have potential if they can get some sets completed in their hand.
Tosh, can you check in the other games and tell me what the scores are for the foreigners? Is that Lena? Ah, okay. So I can give you an update from another table. Lena is doing really well. She's at 39,300 points.
Oh, wow.
And East 4.
Oh, wow. Go, Lena.
So, yeah, she's doing good. See some of the other...
Where are we going here?
There's a lot of drama going on in the chat at the moment. No. There's one of ours on every table. So, Potato... Oh, that's a close game. Potato's game is close. They're all at 30,000 minus 1,000.
Oh, God.
And we have Koala, who's on the table with 2 pros. Wow, Koala is killing it as well with 43,000 points.
Holy crap, go Koala.
Go Team Righteous.
There's a lot of really strong Index memeing going on right now.
And Ilya Monakov is at 38,000 on his table. And Esdorf, is at 26,000. So not doing quite so well, but still
in the game.
Strong.
Still in the game.
Still in the
26K, I mean,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, Pictus unfortunately not doing quite so well, 21,000, and in last place
Oh my
on
god.
East 4, but
Souza has all the Dora now.
sorry, I haven't been following the game as I read out the scores.
No, I understand. That's fine. That's why I'm just pinging you about it so you know what's up.
Yeah.
Souza's Ishan 10.
Damn, that is And Daniel Moreno, our foreign pro, is not doing quite so great, unfortunately. 20,000 points.
Shoot.
But JK should on his table is at 29,000 in second place. So go Team Gaijin. Where's Yapetus again, Tosh? Sorry. So Yun Jong is at 30,000, so that's quite a close table. She's in second place, 30,000. Where's Yapetus again?
Souza is definitely considering a flush very strongly right now.
So Yapetus is at 21,000. He's in last place at the moment for East 3, but East 4, sorry,
East
but
4, okay.
not
time.
bad. Yeah, still time, not bad.
I'm just staring at Souza's hand, just being like, oh god, what's going on here? This is getting rough. This is getting rough.
This is risky. I'm not liking this.
Okay, good. Index gets that 9 so out of there before it's potentially deadly.
Yeah, I think maybe he held. I guess he held on to it, hoping that he'd draw a Dora in so he could absorb a Dora.
It's also safe on 2 players at the table, which makes it not a terrible tile to hold on to.
But I was about to say that opposite player is not doing the sneakiest flush I've ever seen in my life.
No, but with 3 Dora, it's a very effective flush. But is he going to call it? Are they going to call it? Yes. Okay, so they're just straight up doing it.
Yeah.
The last West is out there for them.
Hand,
yeah.
That kind of hand is a table-winning hand.
It could be. It's Mangan, really.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's not poo-pooing that at all. It'll get them into first place, no problem.
Yeah, I think, especially if people are coming from Tenho, the Red Fives, and Mahjong Soul, Mangan doesn't feel so big. But when you are on this kind of rule set, Mangan becomes much more powerful.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Index does not have a helicopter.
Toshi says that I am Lena's #1 fan, so... Yeah, maybe we should switch for the South round.
Oh yeah, we can. Oh, you want to switch to a different game for the South round?
Yeah, that's okay. Let's switch after this one, so we give lots of people some watching.
Oh, that's tricky.
I'd quite like to see Lena anyway. Sorry, Index fans, you're gonna have to watch someone else.
Oh my god, everyone's.
Yeah, we've got Lena fans here as well.
Oh my god.
I thought we might.
Sozu draws the last West and is now on the 4-7 so wait. For half flush door. Oh, Index with the 4 so. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna break? Are they gonna throw? This could be high drama.
Break it.
Breaks. Breaks for the 2 so it leaves them tempai.
I don't know if that was a real break there, to be honest.
That was like a sidestep.
That's still a 2 bamboo into that.
Yeah. Well, it was a sidestep because they cut their tempai.
Yeah, you can see 2 3s or 2 4s.
It's still a little bit of a risky disky, as we say in the business.
Wow, he's strong. He can do it.
3 of the 3s are out.
3 of the 3s.
Oh yeah, because the 3 was in the call. So it's kind of a
there's
one
one
chance.
okay. Do you know what? The 2's good then.
It's a push. It's a risk, but not the most insane risk. And Sozu has done a decent job of like switching up their hand enough that it looks like they might not quite be ready. But like, I don't know, with no door visible, yeah, Yamai's taking no chances. Ooh. Throwing. Okay, switching it up with the 6. Yeah, because that's safe on a cross, and Yamai. Oh, don't diss Lena. Lena's great.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Be nice, chat.
Yeah, if you're mean to players, we'll ban you. I have no problem in making they ban people. Yeah, Wisdom Maniac, we're with you. Chat, behave. If you don't behave, we'll start banning people. All of these players are lovely.
Do we switch? Interesting. Oh, I see. They threw the West because we're last discard. Yeah. Played a little safe. Got some tempai points. Showed everyone off what they did.
All right, let's go watch Lena's table then.
It's East 4.
I know, but the others have started, I think, haven't they? They must have done. I think this table's slow. We'll finish this one then. We'll finish this one. We'll finish
Okay,
this one.
finish East round. See where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's neck and neck between
Is that a
Sozo and
Kokushi
Yamai.
chance?
For whom? Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, it is a Kokushi
it's
chance.
9. Sozu's got to do it now. You got to do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got to do
Index
it.
is going fast.
Well, Index is a dealer at the moment.
Yeah, Index wants to make it happen. They have a spot in their hand for the door. Oh god. Okay, switching to make their hand. They're trying to disguise it probably as much as they can, make their hand look as normal and boring as
Yeah,
possible.
why not? Exactly. Good plan.
See, I often just decide I'm going to start trying to throw the most dangerous tiles early, like the middleest tiles, and then just go. But now they get the wonderful joy of sitting there with a great Kokushi chance, watching everyone else discard the wins they need. Probably just as they think of them, be like, well, if I can't get south, maybe I'll get west.
Yeah,
West.
There's one north left.
There's 2 norths left, if I'm right. Yeah, there's 2 norths left.
Oh, that one.
Oh, no, there's
There's
3 on the
2
table.
norths.
You're right. There's only 1 left.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
All right, Sozu, this is your time. Oh, man. Wait. Ishan 10 for Primate here. Wondering whether they should be looking at Sanshoku.
45 is not sure if he likes the way that normally you don't have to wait. I think the first hand was too quick maybe, and then that meant so that it doesn't normally stop. Unfortunately, that first hand was too short, so it kind of was like a knock-on effect for all of the other hands.
Oh, here we go. Would I reach this? I mean, this is Pinfutanya
Yeah,
Dora.
Primate wants to move on this now.
Yeah, they need to get something going on.
Yeah, I don't see.
Yeah, you're not going to get into Sanshoku at this point, so you might as well just run.
Ricci, Tanya, Dora.
Possible flips, who knows?
Pinfu.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Dora, it's 4 and 30. Solid.
Yeah.
Kokushi Dream is officially dead, yeah. Oof, got away with it. It's a little sad because you got 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, and then you got 5, 6, 7, and the 6, 7. But yeah, the Sanshoku is just not gonna happen.
No, you'd have had to find a different pair. That would have been too much, I think.
Yeah. All right, everyone's kind of bailing.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Index? Oh, smart move.
Held it.
Yeah.
Although the one.
Yeah,
the
feel that Primate's gonna have to. Yeah, I feel like Primate's gonna have to draw this himself if he wants to win.
Probably, although
which is easier said than done.
It's reasonably possible, I'd say. Although the 5s are kind of diminished. There's only 1 5 left, and there's 3 8s.
I think you're stuck on stake and net mahjong, Dave. By the way.
I might be.
You might want to change that tag
Twitch,
before
it's not properly updating Twitch things. I don't care. The Twitch police aren't gonna. Oh, Sumo! Hey, oh wow.
Wow, yeah, that basically puts the entire game back at the beginning.
Yeah, that's pretty much a whole game reset. So, do we wanna jump to a different table?
Should we flip over to Lena? Yeah.
Right, how do I do this? Let me make sure I can do it. I have to leave this, which might wreck my screen. Let me just go back to our normal webcam thing. All right, we're gonna quickly change up who we're watching. So I'm gonna exit this. Where is?
So there's a lot of pros spectating as well. So I will give you a rundown of the scores. I'll leave Lena's to the last. So Potatoes table.
Okay.
Potatoes at 35,000 in first place. Not a crazy lead, but.
Oh, Lena's senpai.
A good lead nonetheless.
It's South 2. Lena's ahead. And just went to all right, new hand starting.
Oh, I crashed my Java.
Oh no!
Who would have thought you could crash Java?
Me.
Never been done before. Hello, Java. Please pay attention to me. Can you give me the score stuffs? I've got potatoes
good
ready.
Pick for Lena with that 1, 2, 3.
And that's last.
I don't want Lena's. They've got Lena's up on the screen. So we've got potatoes already. So Koala's at 38,000, first place. Only 1,000 above second place, though, but still strong. South 2. And then Ilya is at 35,000 in second place on 35,000. Just substantially behind Minagawa Pro. They are in South 1, though. So this is Ilya's dealership, so that could change.
You know who's playing
and
against Lena?
Sorry, Ace. He's playing against Lena. 2 seconds. Yapetus is 30,000, and they're on second place. So you want to know who's playing against Lena?
Yeah, everyone's curious. Toмотake. It's Toмотake here.
Yeah, Tomotake's on that one.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that table's finished now. That was good.
Okay, first.
Right, yeah. And then we got Yapetus is J Cakes and Daniel. So J Cakes is at 26,000, East 4, and that's second place. Daniel is at 20,000 points in last place, unfortunately.
Oh no.
And then Yin Jong Cho, 43,000 first place. Hey, crazy first place. So I think that's fine. So what will happen now is they'll play these games, and they play this game and then they play another game, and then the scores are added to decide who moves on to the top 16. Does that make sense?
Yes. Do we have a list of the players who are in this semi-final?
Yes, we do on Twitter. If you like.
Okay. If you could just link that to me at some point, it doesn't have to be right now, but just toss me that link.
Yeah, I will link it in there, and then I will also send it to you.
All right, reach from our player to left on a 4-so, 7-so weight with 2 Dora. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, great. I'm going to click on this quickly before it scrolls.
Finish.
Wait, you can't watch?
I can't watch for some reason, yeah.
Oh no, we need you.
I know, right?
How can we analyze the game without you?
I mean, you can share your screen temporarily.
I might have to. Because I care. Oh god, Toмотake reaches. Waiting on 6-9-so. Oh wait. Stop sharing. I've been sharing this whole time. Ugh. Oh no.
Lena's gonna win. Lena's
dodging.
And also,
nice.
the player opposite Lena, Buntheki Rotomu, is actually a British player. I won't give his name, so we'll just call him Analyst at the moment. But he's also one of our players. He's 35,000, that's second place. So he's looking good for Team Foreign here.
Is Lena Tempai? Unsure. I don't think so. Lena's like, oh. Okay, she's made it through basically. And Toмотake unfortunately deals in to our reach door 2 across. Bringing them down. So now we have Lena at 40, Analysis, Rotom 30. That was tough, but Lena really managed to stay away from dangerous tiles. It's last. It's all last. It's all last with Lena in first, which is pretty impressive. Okay, here we go. All right. What's going on across? This is a little exciting.
Yeah, it depends. I guess Analysis is wanting to win. He's still in reach of winning, which is good psychologically to win your very first one.
It's true. It's a very good start. I mean, a solid second place is also pretty good. So, like, at the end of the day, if all they do is get second place 35K, that definitely leaves them in a reasonable position to keep going. Would you have held the Tong, Dave? If you're on 2-non, 2-shot, would I have held the Tong? That's like an easy question because the answer is pretty much always yes. Just because I'm greedy. Well, it really depends. In a tournament game like this, I mean, the Yakuman would be cool, but do I need it?
Yeah, I don't think I'd have kept it.
I don't know if I would have dropped it on the first discard, though. I feel like I would have probably held it at least 1 or 2 rounds. And then once I saw someone else drop one...
Yeah, but what you're saying to the East player is you're not going to get your Yaku this way. You're going to have to work a bit harder.
It's a strong statement. East is in a rough spot now. Interesting. They're cutting the 8-9 set. Now East has something they can call.
Yeah, and that's what you don't want. That's why you throw the East tile out quicker. Because
Tomotake's got themselves a Yaku. Looks like our cross player is willing to just end it.
Yeah, just wants to shut it down.
Yeah.
I mean, that's smart though. You know, to go in with a second place. That's
It's not
better than
unreasonable.
allowing someone else to creep up.
Tomotake is Tenpai on Dora only. Because it'll get them out of last. It'll get Tomotake into third for sure. Like winning anything will get Tomotake.
So you have Dora Dragon, so
yeah,
it'll get him to third. He won't take the Uma hit.
Yeah. So he's doing basically damage control.
Yeah.
About
You
now.
back, Dave?
All right.
I can hear you.
Hopefully we are alive for my audio now. If people can hear me. Oh, we're both back. Okay, well, I'm back.
You need to block Marciela.
Ooh.
I think I can.
All right. How about now? Oh, I'm super loud. Hold on. What about now? That should keep me within the range of sensible.
Can you hear me?
Hopefully.
Cool.
I can't hear Gemma, but let me see if I can fix that now.
Right.
All right, here we go.
The tables are almost finished, I think.
All right, sorry about that. I have no idea what the heck just happened there, but it was definitely unpleasant. All right.
So
minor glitches happen.
we could go and look at. If you want to look at another game, we can look at.
I think I can change the games live. Let's try it.
Should we look at Ilya's game if you can?
What player name is that?
Ilya.
Oh.
Didn't make it complicated for us.
Okay, let's do that.
So we have two foreigners on this table and two pros. They didn't luck out. Minagawa, though, pro, who is the player on the right at the moment for you. That pro has been having some insane results recently. I think that their average rating, their average position at the moment has been 1.4 or something crazy.
Jeez.
Yeah. So I'm not that surprised to see that this looks bad for Ilya now, though.
Ilya's not in a good spot right now, but it looks like they've got a line on a sick flush.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens, because this could be very much a comeback hand for Ilya. Although our pro to the right is damaing a Chitoy.
Katiana says Lena is not playing Pokemon on the side. If you ever meet Lena,
no.
she really likes her Pokemon Go.
So we have player to left just reached on Chitoy waiting on the last East. Player to right is Dama on Chitoy waiting on an 8-so and thinking about their life right now. And Ilya's got this gorgeous flush building up, which is going to be their comeback if they can make it. Yeah. Everyone is thinking about their lives right now.
There's a lot of thinking going on now. I feel like this Dora wait is going to screw everyone up No one's going to
Yeah.
make that first east throw, I don't think, into this.
No.
So it's going to destroy their hands.
Except maybe Ilya, who might be able to get into a pair weight on it. Maybe. It depends on how desperate they're feeling. Let's see what happens. Oh, our pro is taking apart their hand straight up. Just getting rid of those souths. Those souths are 100% safe, so they've just decided.
Right, you don't need to risk throwing 8,000 away here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ilya's going to do it, and if Ilya gets that next step forward, it's going to be the end of them.
No, they'd throw the 9-man. They're not going to throw the east, surely.
For how many more, Han?
No.
And that's going to be the difference. It's going to be the difference between getting in first or not.
Second is fine here. Second is fine.
Let's see what happens.
Oh. I just can't see which tile or draw which would make you think, yes, I'm going to throw the east.
8-man?
There's only one 8-man.
There can be only none. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
No. Ilya wouldn't do that. He'd throw the 9-man. He's not going to get anything anyway.
7's risky, so now Ilya's actually... Okay, Ilya's definitely even thinking at this point of maybe breaking.
PMB 5 makes a good statement here that there's head bump.
Oh, that's true, which means that east is just never happening.
So head bump,
no matter
if you
what.
don't know, it means that we can't have double run. Two players can't declare what run. The person who is closest in turn order, to the player who discarded will get the run. So Ilya could block someone.
No, it's that this reach will block Ilya. If Ilya ends up waiting on the east, Ilya will guaranteed be blocked out of it. Oh, God.
Yeah, because the 4 pins came out. It was looking already quite safe-ish. He's really just hoping that the player...
Oh. All right.
Yeah. See, I told you he wasn't going to throw it.
Gets away with it. No, well, he also... Well, to be fair, Ilya didn't get the opportunity to get Tempai on something, so obviously throwing that east would have been a terrible play, which is totally good smarts by Ilya. It's true you haven't seen any all game, and it becomes kind of deathly. But I would say at the point at which it's like, do you get in a winning position or not? If there was that opportunity, it's not necessarily crazy to say I'm going to take the risk to get in the winning position. It didn't come up. They did the absolute right thing, in my opinion, in holding.
I'm just getting an update. So the Indexes and Primates game is super, super close now.
Oh my God. Okay. Unfortunately, the Daisongen is out of Ilya's grasp. Officially.
Oh, they're playing the second table already.
Is it?
I think they must have moved on to game 2 already.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So some players have moved on to game 2.
Ilya's got Hots, Chun, Dora 2. And potential flush here. This is crazy. And Ilya's just going to go for it, which makes some sense.
Yeah. Why not?
Because that's already Mangan.
Cool now.
If he wins off the pro, then that's going to be first place. Sumo will not be first place. Although with 2,000 on the table, it still won't be. No, it won't be first place. Oh, but now there's a flush. So now it's Haneman, and that would be a win on a Sumo. Actually, no, it's a win on anything because it's 14,000. So the Haneman hand is Ilya's path to victory, and that's assuming... that's assuming that they get both of the tiles they want. That the Hats and the Chun. But at this point, it's going to be unlikely that people... Ooh, and they can get Chanta in there.
Hey, did you only just see Chanta?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoa, how dare you. All right, that's it. Yep. It's Wester Hats for the winning hand for Ilya, basically. Because West adds another Han either way, so it's just... Yeah. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does Ilya win is the question here, or can someone else undercut them?
It's pretty fast, though, isn't it? It's fast.
Ooh, hold on. Our pro across is Tempai on Tanyao Chitoi on the 6 mon only, but Ilya Sumo's the West. Oh, that's a beautiful win for Ilya. Jeez. Jeez. That is dumb as heck. Beautiful hand.
Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. Though we didn't watch the rest of your game, don't know how it went, but I'm sorry that you didn't get to the. But Ilya, damn, Ilya, man.
Yeah, that was a great squeak. And again, that was a great example of just like knowing what you need to make and then nailing it. Just being like, I gotta get this time on.
There's
Also getting all the good times.
As well, to be honest.
Yeah. But I will say it is important in situations like this. You got to know, like, where do I need to go? What do I need out of this hand? And I can't waver. I can't, like, be like, oh, maybe I'll just make something. But no, you needed the Hanemon, got the Hanemon, Sugoi-est of all high pies, blessed by the tiles. At one point, 4 Pro is only in second place. That's not so bad.
So some players have already started their second games. A few people are. Tosh,
Who are we looking at?
What the scores are in Yunjong's game? And Yapetus. Oh no, not Yapetus. He's in his second game.
Yunjong. He's top. She. She's top.
They.
So
That's why I always say
top
they.
Korean player, and she is top with 42,000. Okay, we don't have to worry about her then. She's.
Who do we want to look at? We got let's spectate a game. Who are we spectating?
Well, you wanna? I don't know. You choose, Dave.
Me.
Men's choice.
Oh wow! I'll choose this potato.
Potato.
Potato ota. Oh, it's potato and then potato backwards. It's potato otatop. I will view them. Let's do it. Oh, it's waiting. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Let me switch to be viewing my friend Potato, who I don't actually know. For the record, I don't know who this person is, but they have a cool name and I like it. And they have a decent high pie, and I like that. Yeah, I don't know why my microphone is so loud. It's crazy loud now. Let me up my...
Everyone is friends in Mahjong until
I'll
they're
up my
not.
headphone volumes a bit. That way I get good volume feedback. Everyone is friends in Mahjong. Is that true?
No. Not at all.
Oh, that's harsh. Maybe they are. Maybe everyone's super friends.
Well, they're friends until you sumo your Yakuman and your dealer.
I did that to my friends once.
Were they your friends the next day?
I mean, they said they were.
Yeah, I bet they weren't. I bet they were cursing your name as they went to bed.
I think they were doing it to my face at the time, to be honest. There was definitely no waiting. There was no delay on that. So who are our pros here?
If Ron were updating scores, the way to...
Getting denied the Yakuman feels worse than getting hit by the Yakuman most of the time. Because I'll say, like, most of the time that I've been hit by Yakuman, it's been in situations where it's just been like, welp. You know, it's like you discard the north and someone's like, oh, it's Kokshi, and you're like, unless it was really painfully obvious, you're usually just like, okay. Like, you did it, good for you. And it's like, I don't know if I could have really done anything about that. It does suck when someone sumos a Yakuman and you're the dealer and you're like, I do not deserve this because I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, that's why I hate sumo. That's why it sucks.
That's the frustrating part. A player's cried at your table. Don't make players cry. That's not cool.
It
That's
happens.
not how it's supposed to go. Who are the people playing? Okay, so we have Potato Otetop, and then we have what? Who are the other people at this table, Gemma?
The other people at this table are, oh my god, Suzuki.
Suzuki is to the left.
My god, what is that? Is it, what's Kenjiro?
Which game is it?
It's the one with potato in. Oh yeah, if you click on the name, Dave, it'll give me the reading.
Fujishima Kenjiro.
Fujishima. Yeah.
Oh, I can see
There you
people's
go.
profiles.
He's the A Star Wars dude.
Oh, that's the pro who looks exactly like Adam Driver.
Oh yeah, you're right. He does look a lot like Adam. Oh my god.
Can you show that on the screen?
I cannot unsee this now.
He looks exactly like Adam Driver, right?
That's really weird. Hold on, let me see if I can. Hold on. I'm naming my new window capture Adam Driver. I'm just gonna put his picture up in the corner. No. How do I find this window? Oh, it's called profile because I'm stupid. Here. I need to put him below you, Gemma. I just want his picture.
So I just replaced my face with Adam Driver's face.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna put him
The
up.
mahjong version of Adam Driver.
Look at him. Look at him. He looks like Adam Driver.
Right? I haven't ever
Super
met him
weird.
I'm obsessed with meeting him now.
There's a reach across the table on 3-6 pin. It'll just be reach door
right?
1.
It does look like Adam Driver though, guys, right? We're not crazy.
Adam Driver person. It's true. It's super true.
Do like a force strangle on me or something. Hi, Muska.
Oh, Potato deals that safe 6
It
mon.
wasn't me who saw it. It was Claire Pozniak who saw it first. But now no one can unsee it. And I'm a little bit worried that if he wins and goes through to WRC, no one's going to call him his name.
Yeah, they'll just call him Adam Driver. Oh, okay. The 7 is giving Potato some pause, which is a good thing because it's right next to that 6. What do we do? Potato goes for it and gets away with it. Adam Driver decides
There are
to
still
not.
some first.
To not. Oh, sumo. All right, little sumo by Potato, but that pulls him into first place in East 1.
Yeah.
Tiny step forward, making some points. Pretty good high pie here.
Okay, 2 seconds. We've got a table missing a player.
Oh no! All right, Gemma's got to go yell at people.
Sorry, I've
now.
got to do real things. Let me have a look. Table six.
Ooh, harsh. Real things. I don't have my phone with me, and I'm actually stressing out about it. It's so weird.
Yeah, I hate that.
Look at this
Table
modern
six.
era. My phone's in the other room, so I might run and get it in a few minutes. Ooh, all right. South for Potato, looking good.
Table 6.
You can bring Toshi in to announce for you while you wait.
We are missing. Okay, that's a problem. Does she?
Yeah.
I don't know. Table 6 has been waiting 10 minutes.
Which one's table 6?
6.
Do you want me to mute you, Gemma?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself a second.
Okay, I'll also mute. I'm muting Gemma because she needs to go deal with shenanigans. And I'll just watch this game and talk about it while she deals with these shenanigans. Gemma, you'll probably still be able to hear me, which is fine. Just like wave your hands. Displaying the scores of all players is going to be would be a little tricky. Like we could probably do that given a little more prep time and integration. Yeah, double mute. Ooh. Adam Driver chucks at Dora, but has a pretty good hand going right now. A few different ways to tempai, but let's see where they go. Ooh, con opportunity for Potato. What do we do, Potato? All right. Potato holds out to see what's up. They do have room to do that con later. Oh no. Now it's getting more possible. Okay, they're still holding out. But the problem here is, if that South comes out, they're going to just have to call it, and they'll lose their opportunity. The East gets held and not handed over to Adam Driver. I'm just going to call it. I feel bad. I hope he understands that this is... Ooh. Do we switch over to Toy Toy for 2 delicious extra haunt? No, we don't. We're holding out. Adam Driver's tempai on the 3-6 so now. And the 6 so can get conned out from under him. It can be the harshest shenanigans ever to con. Oop. Ocean Man. I love Ocean Man. All right, Tanya. Oh no, I'm sorry. Pinfunomi wins the day from the dealer. I missed the tempai on that, but there were too many exciting hands hanging out over here. But Pinfunomi, okay, a little bit. Potato deals in, still in first place, but now by a fingernail. We have two hands, our dealer and Potato. I think that's Suzuki is to the left. I'm not sure if Gemma's ready to unmute herself or not. I can't hear Gemma at all, so you have to wave your hand, Gemma, when you're ready to be unmuted. Okay. All right.
It's okay. I muted myself physically as well.
I'm keeping Adam Driver's picture up just so everyone knows.
He may become the new most favorite pro there is.
I hope he understands that I'm saying this out of love. Like, I'm really not trying to be a jerk. I don't want to make fun of someone.
I think, come on, Adam Driver's one of the sexiest men in Hollywood at the moment. So how can that not be a positive?
All right. Again, I don't know. Maybe this is me. I'm old, and I'm in this new modern world where it's important to refer to people properly, and I just want to be nice to them, not be a jerk to them. So obviously, I'm not trying to be negative.
But you know what, like,
you'll know if I don't want to be nice.
All the Japanese pros wear the same suit. To stand out,
literally, it's just one suit, and they take
so they
turns.
have like 4 suits, and they just share them around.
Can we have Adam Driver Pro merch at WRC? I mean, honestly...
Just imagine if Moriyama's like, so who's your favorite pro? And someone's like, Adam Driver. Like, you have Adam Driver?
Okay, they're back.
Okay, we're good. Okay, they're good.
All right, good. I don't know. I mean, maybe... Ooh. Fast reach on... Pinfu. On the 5-8, so that's a solid start. Potato is like time to bail.
They've got 4 suits, and they just switch them between the others.
I guess they must have like a small one, a normal one, and a large one at least. Like, people aren't all the same size.
They're mostly the same size in Japan.
Way to rub in my failures of years past.
Man, look at me.
Remember that time I went to get suit jackets and they claimed they didn't fit?
Do you remember when my mom spent a long time ironing on the WRC patch, and then as soon as we got onto the podium, it fell off?
I do remember that.
Oh, good times. Right, Mahjong.
It's Mahjong times. It's Super Mahjong times. Okay, Potato's wondering whether to push for Tenpai, but I think Potato... Ooh. Corso is a new tile. And right next to the door. Looks like it's time for the old Potato push, which I don't know if it is a thing.
What do they want to push, though? Do they want to push a Sanshoku? A 2-3-4 Sanshoku?
No.
Apparently not.
It looks like they're just straight up pushing, although that 3-pin just got a bit safer with the 6-pin coming out. No con of the Chun. Ugh, you cowards. And Ishanten for Potato. But what's going to happen now? I see someone else wearing the same suit. Time to go home and burn this one, I guess. If that was something people said in Japan...
Boy suits all look the same anyway, so...
Oh, they're not.
Apparently.
But, like, yeah, every suit in Japan would be burned if anyone was like, oh, someone's wearing the same suit, can't wear this anymore.
Yes, because, yeah.
No, men's suits have a lot of differences. It's all, like, weirdly subtle.
Why? I don't know. I don't get men's clothing. And I don't get then why you tie a brightly coloured cloth around your necks.
Just to choke us to death.
Okay, after this hand, let's move on to check out Lena, ask Katiana. That's
wasn't the tie practical? Like, it was you would put it on to keep your shirt closed because you didn't necessarily have buttons because you weren't a fancy rich person.
That's fine, and I'm sure corsets were practical at one point, but they're not.
No, I don't think corsets were ever practical. Because only rich people wore corsets, like the fancy ones with the whale bones. Like,
it's kind of fair enough. I just don't think you need to wear ties anymore.
Maybe they were. Oh, you don't, but you do because people expect you to. But like, you don't need to.
Stupid society.
Oof.
Everything right. Who would like to know the scores of other games? I would.
Everyone's holding that South. Everyone's really worried
There
about
are a
that
lot
South.
of people watching Lena's game, so let me see what the scores are. On that, Lena's Lena is in third place at the moment. She's on 23,000. Analysis is in first place with 45,000. So Analysis is making a strong push to get through to the best 16. And Tomatake Pro is at 32,000 in second place. So that's looking tidy for them.
Ooh, okay, Tenpai for Potato. Ooh, but requires him to throw this out. So Potato's thrown the South and has basically freed everyone else to have a safe tile to throw for their last discard, but has also gotten Tenpai and decides to hold it in the North should be safe.
So
holds it to the
on
end.
Index's table, it's South 3. Yamai's at 39,000, first place. Soze is at 38,000. Index is in third place at 27,000. But Index hasn't had his final dealership yet.
And 27,000 is not that far out.
No, let's hope that. You're on Potato's game. Koala has just started their second game. Koala's from Australia, if you hadn't have guessed.
I don't
so
get it.
Nothing's happened in that one yet.
Thank you for the subscription. I'm not set up here to see you subscribe, but I appreciate you. Oh my god.
Ilya.
Second discard reach from Adam Driver. Oh my god, on North, it's a North only reach with an Ipeco in there. That's a pretty sick hand. Thank you also for subscribing. I need to see. You just said
Go
it, that's
Team
right.
UK, exactly, PMB. Go Team UK. Analysis is British, by the way. So we were definitely rooting for
I never knew.
So something exciting happened on Ilya's table. So Ilya is actually in last place at the moment on 11,000 points.
Sumo! For Adam Driver, it's sumoing on the North.
Wow!
Reach Sumo Ipeco Dora.
Go Adam.
Big push for Adam Driver. Really
so
fast, really
in,
fast.
In last place at the moment, but Asdeef is at 41,000. So Asdeef's making a bit of a comeback this table.
Well, that's Index who might be having some excitement.
Yapetus is in 37,000 as in first place.
Nice. So another potential Ipeco for Adam Driver. He just pairs up these tiles like he's often paired up with female characters in movies. I don't know, that's really the best I could do. I tried really hard. Just ignores my
JCake's nothing much has happened now unless East 2 JCake's is 27,000 last place, but I don't think that's pertinent at this point.
Hi chat, hi Slava.
Are the current scores posted anywhere?
Yeah, can you double check? I couldn't see them posted anywhere. But some tables have just finished their first game.
Client? It's Tenno. Not Tenno, sorry. It's Round 2. We're using Round 2, not Tenno. It's Round 2 forever. Adam Driver is Ishan 10 here.
Adam Driver is the player on the right, by the way, guys, for those who need us to interpret.
Ooh. Potato's looking to get Dora into their hand. Not a bad deal. I know the Twitch game is still set to Sega because I'm using Reach from Pro across, waiting on 3-man only. How do I feel about that? They were so close to the Sanshoku. What are they doing?
Yeah, Imaska
keeping a Dora.
Twitch game is still set to Sega. Apparently, Twitch is not updating properly at the moment for some reason.
Yeah, I can maybe poke it, but I'm like, given we had that weird mic thing going on, I'm like nervous to do anything.
Yeah, Yomi is giving spoilers. It looks like Index got through of a Haneman.
Oh wow! Wow.
Special.
On the ranking special, is that not the? No, that's the one from last weekend. Yeah.
So that means Index through. Index is probably through.
The best 8 then, I think. 16. Sorry, 16. Best 16.
Wow.
Jen Ost makes the very well-received comment that professional photos look kind of boring. Adam Driver should pose with a lightsaber.
Oh, this is rough though. Potato's in a position where to get Tenpai, they're gonna have to throw a 3-man right now, and that is.
And the Adam Driver Pro will take all of the fans away from all the other pros.
That is rough for Potato. What do you think, Potato?
Yeah,
This is where you
Yomi,
gotta make a decision.
the dream of coming to WRC is still alive for you.
Yeah, is it? I'm engrossed in Potato's struggle here. They're in the two
You're
semis.
you're living. I feel like this is a game you've lived yourself before.
A little bit. A little bit. Oh, God. Ugh. What do you do? Do you bail? Do you back down? You could throw the South, though. You could pair the South down and say the South is going to be your pair and get you Pinfu, which is actually not a terrible plan. No.
Pretty safe.
Yeah, yeah. 5 is safe now, too. So if they're just saying straight up, like, I'm just going to go safe, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, really, you're hoping someone else will throw that 3-man. I don't really see how you can throw it in this situation.
You kind of just can't.
I mean, the man tiles look all dangerous.
The other important thing here is you just had someone sumo waiting on like a single north weight,
Yeah.
and that can kind of spook you.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'd probably cut 5 so here.
No, I
It's
think I
known
put
safe.
South.
Yeah,
No.
no, it brings him back to Ishan, but Adam Driver sumos again. For just sumo Dora 2, just whatever, man, it's all good. They'll take it and keep the deal up to 44k. Adam Driver's uppercutting their way forward in this table. But I feel like Potato did some decent defending there. Stars Everybody wants you to check your Discord, Gemma.
Yeah, I'm checking.
And it's true, sometimes all you can really do is avoid dealing in and just know that you made the right calls in terms of not recklessly throwing tiles out to try to get somewhere. And then you have to go home and just cry for days, maybe. Definitely have never done this.
Tomotake apparently got a Sue ankle.
Oh my god.
We missed that.
Dude's cheating.
Is it on your screen?
Well, no, but he's on 64 now.
Yeah, okay. Can I see the score? So Tomotake got a Sue ankle. This is analysis in Lena's table. So Tomotake is 64,000 points now.
Ooh.
Analysis is at 38,000 in second. Lena is on third on 15,000. And then...
Oh no.
Oh God, I really would like to tell you what those kanji meant, but I can't. Gambling master?
Yeah, he's a horse.
Yeah, like horse gambling master.
Yeah.
He's at 2,500 points.
That's a great name.
Good.
Yeah, it's unfortunate is that, like, you know, because kanji can have so much meaning in such a small amount of space, you're like, oh, look, someone's written a whole haiku is their avatar name.
Horse Gamble Master. That's a cool name. I'd be Horse Gamble Master.
Yeah. But analysis is still looking good, but it is going to really put at risk Lena's chance of getting into the best 16. That is going to be unlucky if that happened. Do you know, I'm going to pull Lena's game up on a separate screen to see how that starts to play out. Whilst
So
Dave
Adam Driver
says about Adam Driver.
gave up his chance at Toy Toy, but has a hand that's pretty versatile right now and can definitely take in a bunch of good tiles. Oop. Dora East is going to get called. You got to call it. He's calling it, and he's going to throw the 4-so, which is safe, and be waiting on the 5
so
pin, 8
Anton
pin.
Lena did win a first place, but it's going to be done by your scores. So she's now in third place for 15,000. So it's really going to be close.
They're on the same weight. So Adam Driver and the Reach are both on the 5-8 pin weight. Adam Driver for Dealer Haneman. And our player to the left is going to be, I think this is Reach Tanyao. And whatever they flip, if they flip anything. But the 3 5 pins are here in Potato's hand. The 4th 5 pin is across. The 8 pins are in the wild. Yeah, no double roll, only head bump. I think Adam Driver's got to go straight forward on it because if he wins his hand, it's pretty much going to settle the game for him, unless he really beefs it after that, which I've never done that.
Never.
Yeah, just death by 1,000 cuts. Oh my god. Well, Potatoes managed to work those 5 pins into 4, 5, 6, 5, 5, which is pretty sweet. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, who will win?
I feel like Dave's new favorite pro is Adam Driver Pro.
I kind of like Adam Driver Pro. He's clever too. I like him. All right, you got all the Wests.
Neil Anderson asked if we can go to Yapater's table. So let's go to Yapater's after this hand. We'll move on to Yapater's. I don't think we've lingered on his table yet.
If Adam Driver doesn't win, it's also going to be South, so we'll have done one half. We can do the other half. Oh my god, 6, it's so close. Charge ahead. Did not change his weight. Oh no! Sumoed out from under. Poor Adam Driver. Bring us.
Right, to Yapater's table.
Hold on, let me switch it up. I will get rid of my Adam Driver view.
Yeah.
He's not here anymore. We're leaving him. I gotta hang out with this dude. And let's see, where is this other table? We're looking for... Where is it?
IAP. What table number is it?
I don't see it here.
Give me a second. It's table...
Oh no, here it is. I got it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Here we go. And we'll be viewing... Yep, it is. Ooh, an early reach from... Who is that to the right? It's a 369 pin weight. It's a pretty wide weight. It's a great early reach. Oh my god. Pongo the Dora from our pro across, who's now in a 3-6 man weight. Oh my god, this is rough times for everyone. Oof. Yeah, the mouse trail happens, for those who like my technical notes, when I've closed a window and it doesn't have anything to track. Just follow with the Haku. Oof. Oof. It's all the roughest. Coming down to the end.
Oh, Yapater's is doing really well. Okay.
Yeah.
No problems there.
And making the right calls in terms of just being like out of this fight.
I'm glad, actually, the professional on this table, the one on the left, Sujimoto, was not feeling very well, so I'm really glad to see that he came and played.
Oh, I hope they feel better.
A little bit worried about him. I think he had to go get a coronavirus test, so...
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Wow. It's a test.
Yeah, well, I hope they're well. I hope everyone's well. All right, 10 by no 10. But that's cool. We're hanging out here in South, too.
Toshi, could you...
I was bouncing around screaming the comments, yes.
Go to the history, go to the pros, and then access... Oh, no.
Hold on, I got messages. Oh, here's this thing. Okay, what do we got here? 3, 4, 6, 7. All right, I'm putting some shapes together. 9 Monizadora. What is everyone else doing? Let's see. Gemma's gone, so it's just us. Ambrosia allergy can give similar symptoms to COVID. God, everything I hear about that is the worst. Not ambrosia allergy, but about COVID is just the worst.
Right, sorry, I'm back. I'm still
Welcome back.
managing problems.
Well, that's one before then I need to do, don't I?
No, this is the one that just happened. This is the one that happened before.
Yeah, but it's throwing the Dora, but it's a 9-mon, so it's not too crazy to get rid of it.
Oh, he came. Oh, that's first.
Oh. It might have been a little crazy to get rid of it because 789 Sanshoku is just staring them in the face.
I haven't seen Sanshoku yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen Sanshoku happening. 3, 4. Oh, this is nice. Nice. We got that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 structure. We got a lot of good stuff going on. Although the 3-pin is never coming. So, yes, that is the wise play. Get rid of that 8. Now you have too many options to get Tenpai, and you don't even need the 3-pin because you're not getting it. But you don't know that, but you're not getting it.
Do you get like some weird power trip from watching people play Mahjong?
I just like knowing, because you never know when you're in it.
Oh,
you know, you're always just like, what will happen? And now then I can watch people. I'm just like,
yeah,
you won't.
yeah. You do, mate.
This is good. Keeping that 2 also lets Iapetus move towards Pinfu.
All right, so much wider shape there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd throw the 2 pin. Okay, he went that way. I probably would have gotten rid of those 2 pins. I got to be honest.
It lets them call the 2 pins if they really want to.
Do you want
or
to?
The 8, so I don't know. I mean, you're in first place. There's 1,000 on the table, so.
Yeah, but the thing is, each time you call though, you reduce your ability to fold.
True. They're in a 258 mon weight, which is pretty nice. They get a lot of 8s. They'd already thrown a 1 in the 9 mon early, so. I could easily see it coming out during the mid game. There. Yep, quick little 2,000 points, move the game along. Not crazy. Chun is the
See, Yomi says like she loves watching other people. It's like you get in their heads. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
It does make sense.
Pretty good.
How is Lena doing? Let me find out. Not very good, unfortunately. She's got to come back from that Yaku man. 2 secs, Katiana. So Tomotachi is at 62,000. Analysis is at 37,502nd. Lena has gone down a little bit more. She's in third of 11,000. And Gambling Master is 8,000. So third and second are really close, and we're on South 4. So it looks unlikely that Lena's going to get up to second at this point. Oh.
If she swings and hits big, she can maybe make second. It's a rough spot to be in.
Yeah.
Especially because first can just play crazy quick and just finish it
Lena
out.
does actually have a WRC seat, so let's not cry too much for her. I feel like winning multiple seats maybe is a little on the greedy.
Also, she's definitely beating Horse Gambling Master. So we're already dealing with like above master level play.
How's the horse doing? Horse Gambling Master is in
He's
he's in 4th place, 8,000. Well, he's crawled up a bit from the 2,000 points he was before.
Oh, that's true. So out of curiosity, when these games finish, when do the next set of games begin?
There was a schedule that I posted to you.
I know, but I'm busy staring at these games because I'm super hype.
Alright, okay, I'll find the schedule whilst you stare at the games.
Reach from across 8-pin only. It's a Chanta. Sanshoku Chanta reach. Interesting. It's a good hand if you can get it.
Right, so the next set of games they start at 3:30 UTC. So an hour and 15 minutes the next set of games start. Which will give you a chance to take a break, Dave, and me a chance to panic.
Ooh.
Because I'll have to make sure everyone's in the right place. Tosh, can you write down the scores from the first and second games on Lena's table? So we can add them up.
Sanchoku Chanta is pretty sick. I'm pretty excited for this.
That person's
You have to go
Didn't
to
need a reach.
and go to Tomotake's games.
So let's see. With Sanchoku Chanta is going to be worth 4 closed like this to start, and the reach brings it up to 5. If you sumo it, it's Haneman. If you flip any one Dora, it's Haneman. Of course, if it just has a Pung of the Dora now just chilling, because sure. If you sumo Orda, it brings it up to Haneman, and I think that makes it worth it. You're not going to change it at this point. There's no upgrade to this hand you could grab. So, oof. All right, our pro to the left has their Itsu lock. No, I'm sorry, they do not.
So, why do I protest? When are we starting in-person competitions? I do not know. I really do not know. When it's safe. Yomi says, Jane needs her moment to hyperventilate. I do. I'm quite excited.
Oh. Oh.
Hi, Riola King.
Here's that 8-pin. Thinking about their lives and not dealing it. Good move. Good moves.
Get out of that one and then what's still so then look on the thing here.
I suppose our Pro Cross could have upgraded to Junchan if they knew every tile, but they're
finished.
Okay, well then we should be able to look on there. Go back.
Throw that 9 rough.
Yeah, click out and click back.
Rough. Yeah, Fadis is so close to Tempai on this, but I don't think it's going to be worth chasing. I don't know what they're holding out for.
Oh, I want to restart. I want to restart so bad.
That Forso is like a slightly risky throw, I feel.
It doesn't. Yeah.
And they got away with it.
Nice.
So I can give you the final scores for Lena, because I know we have some people waiting for it. You're going to have to let me do maths, though, because I'm crap at maths. So,
yeah, you are, because you think there's more than one of them. It's just math. It's one math. It's not maths. There aren't many maths. There's just one.
It's mathematics.
Yes. But it's also just math. When you abbreviate, when you get rid of the amatics, it's just math.
I'm ignoring you. A minute. So that'd be 55.8, and then that would be, and then that would get 40, 0, and then let's just, that would be
Kokshi chance across from us here.
17.8. Well, there's the Uma as well. You're forgetting the Uma, and then that would be. Oh, I'm cocking this up already, Dave. It's so embarrassing.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
My maths is embarrassing. I am embarrassing myself. Should have set up an Excel. This is what I'm going to do in the break. Is I'm going to set up an Excel. 10.8 minus 8.6 minus 7. It's exactly. Is this? See, why do I need to play Mahjong in real life? This is what I end up doing in real life. Is just adding up score sheets. 25.8 minus.
See a 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku chance coming in. Oof. I keep looking to the right and then thinking Adam Driver, but it's not Adam Driver. It's a lie.
I'm sorry, Dave. I feel like I've taken your love from you.
You have. There's only one Haku left for this Kokshi attempt.
31.6. And now let's horse.
Ooh. Got a Ryan Peiko potential here to the right.
So yeah, Lena is probably negative. Apparently Daniel on the other table is doing well. Daniel's table is doing. Oh, J Cakes has gone down. J Cakes is in third place, 18,000. Is that an 18? Yes, 18,000. And Daniel Moreno is at 58,000. I don't know what he's doing. 58,000. So
he's
he didn't do well
his
last
Wheaties.
table, so he really needs a big score here.
Yeah, he's pushing for it. Is that your police?
I'm still trying to calculate Lena's scores because
it's not my police.
I didn't draw the Uma. No, that's my noise.
I thought your police had different noises.
That one's the police. The ambulance have a different noise to that.
Oh no! So this Ryan Peiko is pretty much dead, unfortunately, because the 4 Mons are. Ooh, one came out. Interesting. I think Yepetis is really angling for this 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku.
So Lena is exactly at.
Hashtag not my police. It's true.
1.2 thousand points. Yeah, I'm going to use a calculator. I give up. You win. Oh, look, sorry. Thank you, Analysis, for just messaging me the information rather than making me do it myself. That's why he's called Analysis. So Analysis came in first, Tomotake came in second, and
After
Lena
a
was
Yakuman.
third. Yeah, that was the conclusion I was coming to very badly and taking a long time to do so.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was close in the first and second by the looks of it.
That's crazy. Good for them.
Poor Lena, but Lena already has a seat, so as I said.
This hand looks like... Oh.
Yay, Team
really?
UK. Yay, Zaps.
The dealer chose to forego winning? They want the Sanshoku.
Yeah, so Kanhi, we did have a sub. Papyrus couldn't play for personal reasons, so Safi is our sub here. They were the
so
player.
Our pro to the left just let a win go by on a 5-so, which would have just been nothing.
No, they need points, right?
They wanted the Sanshoku for the 8. That's interesting, though, because it was so close to the end, I probably would have just said, I'm going to get what I can get. Especially off first place.
Yeah, but there's, they have to make sure they get enough points with the first and second tables to come in first or second.
But they're dealer, right? So, like, winning lets you continue, just like going to Tenpai lets you continue.
That's true.
I'm not sure. I might have held out, but maybe they really wanted that extra double.
Yeah. It's a gamble, but, I mean, it's the game, right?
Yeah. It's an interesting risk to take because it's also so late that you know you're going to be Tenpai. So, like... Actually, I think being Tenpai has a potential to be even more points, so maybe that was really the play. It's like, if no one's Tenpai, then I'll get 3,000, which is more than I'll get for the 1,500 for Tanya Nomi.
I don't, yeah, exactly. Like, I think sometimes people underestimate the no 10 payments.
Yeah. And this is, by the way, a Sugoi Haipai for Iapetas. I love saying that. It'd be 1,500. So the only time you're going to get less points for just being Tenpai is if 2 other players are Tenpai. And in there, it might have been non-trivial for them to estimate that, or rather, it might have been fairly trivial for them to look around and see that the other 2 players were not. That you weren't in a situation where everyone at the table is Tenpai, so screw it, I'll get more points for Tenpai no 10. And have the chance of getting lucky and getting my big win.
Yeah, so why do I eat potatoes? Okay, why do you eat potatoes? Potatoes are wonderful. So your EMA numbers, they only appear on the website once you've done 2 competitions. However, they do exist before you've done 2 competitions. We just don't publish them.
Poor Iapetas here. I feel really bad for them. Because basically, this really fast reach from the dealer, it's a 3-6 weight. It's really good. And now they have to take apart their Ishanten hand to dodge. Sorry, you can continue talking about EMA numbers. I don't.
Yeah, you can get one without playing any. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can get one, but why would you?
Oy.
So we have still quite a few tables. So some tables are finished. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tables are finished. So there are 5
we
tables?
have a potential Yakuman.
4 tables are finished, sorry. For some reason, Taku 1 did not close there.
But it's going to be a rough one. Definitely a potential Yakuman across from us, though.
They have to go quite a long way, though.
Oh, but they're breaking it. No, they were Ishanten and Suanko.
Yeah, that was bad luck, Lena, if you're watching. That was really bad luck.
Who's thumping? Are you thumping?
Sorry, that was my fault, yeah. I was tapping with my thinking brains.
I'm sad that our poor pro across has decided to give up on Suanko, but it's okay. I get it. Oh, now it's gonna haunt you. Oh, it's another Ishanten, so that's kind of cool.
Hi, Korak.
Oh, hi, Korak. It's that 3-6 pin that's deadly here.
Yeah, I mean, the game's not going to continue. I mean, it's... With the dealer declaring Ricci, you're going to get this again.
Oh, Tenpai no 10. Another sick Tenpai for our dealer. 3,000 points. Slowly climbing into striking range. Another Sugoi High Pie for Iapetus.
It's quite close, really.
Yeah, this is anyone's game.
If he can keep sniping at these 2,000, 3,000 points...
Yeah, it's very attainable to get somewhere.
Are we going to see a sloppy... Not a sloppy. It's not a sloppy, but we're going to see a half flush here, do you reckon, from Iapetus?
It's really going to depend, I think.
I think we are.
Looks like the answer is yes. That I think that was the answer. Because I feel like if I got another South or another West, I'd be like, okay. Like, the stars have spoken and it's time. But as is...
Can you look at your mind's last game and tell me the scores on that one?
It's quite close. Index 34,000.
He's still playing? So, okay, so index is...
Oh, we got index stats coming up.
Index stats, so Yamai... Okay, index is first with 34,000 points.
Oof.
Soze and Primate are joint second with 29,000. And Yamai, the professionals, at 27,000 points. So that is a close game, and they are on East 4 at the moment. There's still quite a way to go.
Oh, there's a lot of time to go here. That's crazy close.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this half flush, so I'm going to be honest.
This is a big push of a half flush, and I don't know if it's worth it.
Especially when you're so far ahead. Although it's working out for him, so we should shut our mouths.
The other thing I'll say about this situation, though, is that half your hand is safe tiles. You know? You got those 3 norths. True. You got the south and the west that are safe. The Chun has come out. 2 of them are out. Like, there's a lot of ability to say, no, I'm not doing this, and then spend half the rest of the game just
you can
safe.
Just do this easily.
Yeah, so I'll give them definite credit for that they've built a house of cards that they can easily tear down if things get rough.
And it's oh.
They are so getting away with it.
I take it all back. This is the best half flash I've ever seen in my life.
It might be. Oh, the West and the South are so diminished now. The South, there's only one left of each of them, I think. Oh my god. This is crazy.
I know.
Suanko Tangi, yeah. Ooh.
I feel like this is sometimes why I don't win. I just don't see these awesome opportunities.
Swapping the West for the Hots, which is, well, seeing all the tiles, I can tell that's smart because the last West has been occupied. Half flush Honroto. Oh,
call it.
Are they calling it? Call it. Just do it.
Call it.
You got Sononko, half flush. Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw the 6, wait for the Hots. Yep.
Yeah.
This is going to be a rough hand if someone deals into it. It is going to be unpleasant. If they sumo it, it's even worse. But the fact that it's Sononko, it's just rude.
Yeah, it's nice though.
Oh. 3-6 Mon reach. What do we do?
I can get away with the full pin, you know.
Well, we know that. But they're switching their weight. Okay. Oh no, the Hots.
Yeah.
It might have been worth it to get pushy on that, but...
Well, he's so far ahead, though. He doesn't need to throw into the dealer. If it wasn't a dealer reach, maybe I'd have been more pushy, but it is a dealer reach.
Yeah, and Iapetus has the same good read on that, of it is not worth risking dealing into the reach of a dealer that's this close to me, even if my hand is so beautiful.
Yomi is quite right there. Greedy, but not very greedy. That's really how to win Mahjong.
And with the discard of that 9-pin, Iapetus is done with this round. Like, does not have to worry about this anymore. If they'd held that Hots, I don't know. I think they still would have thrown in with the 6. Yeah. Yeah, it's so sad because that hand is so good.
But you know what?
But
This is strong mahjong to be able to walk back a hand that looks that tasty.
well, especially when you don't need it. If they were in last place, I would applaud them for going forward with
Yeah.
it because you just have to. But at this point, yeah, their right answer is just not being involved. Even if that lets a dealer creep a little forward on them, like, oh, my heart breaks for you
Yeah.
right now. Yeah, Faye does a little bit because that's a beautiful hand to see.
I salute you. You're a better player than I.
But the Sugoi high pies continue, which is actually super frustrating. I much prefer when my high pies are not Sugoi and I can just be like, this hand is a wash.
I'd like to make a comment that Patus has kept the 2-man for the hope of a 1-2-3 Sanshoku. You know how I feel about Sanshoku.
No, please tell us.
Oh, you not heard? I really kind of like that Yaku.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, dealing that 6-man would have just been a disaster. And so, obviously, again, you look at it, your heart breaks a little, and you gotta just roll with it.
Oh no, but come on, like,
Thank you for subscribing, but I can't see you subscribed to me right now, but I love you, thank you.
keeping that 2-man is super smart. Because, yeah, I mean, this doesn't look like a very strong hand right now, but let's say you do get a 3-man, then you're looking at something far more powerful.
Well, they're Ishan 10 right now. If they draw a 6-man, it's not a beautiful Ishan 10,
Oh no,
but
I mean
they are
that's fine.
6.
But you know,
Ooh.
to take the 2-man and take the chance of that Sanshoku away.
Oh, it's gone now.
Well, now, but that's fine now because you're moving forward, right?
Not really. I probably would have started taking apart the 8 pins rather than that 2-man. Now we get into Tricky Sitchy.
Wow.
All right.
I'm not.
They had unfortunately earlier eliminated the ability of the door to fit into their hand. Oh, and here's another. Oh, God.
Yeah. I probably would have decided that my pair was going to be those 8-man. And
Yeah, exactly. I would have gotten rid of the first 8 pin, drawn back the 7, been in like a weird footy 10 position, but been like, okay, I'll hold it. And then I would have drawn the other 7 and been like, all right, this is my new pair now, my Dora. And the Dora would have been my BFF for life. This is...
Yeah, Wistamaniac, you're right. You can only follow this channel.
I'm sorry. I'm saying subscribe because I'm too immersed in the world of people who are better at Twitch than me. I wish you could subscribe, but then now if they'd reached, they would have just won with that last 8-pin draw. But now 8-mon is the only. I don't understand. I feel like they put themselves in very much of a corner here. They don't have a lot of good ways to get towards victory right now. And they can't accept many tiles at all. So I'm not sure what the plan is for this hand.
Wow, hold Tempai until it looks too dangerous and fold it with surely.
Maybe.
Dealer is building something a little bit monstrous over there.
Dealer is in it to win it right now. Thank you for following. I'm gonna say following because following is how they.
You're right. I do never stream Mr. Maniac. I streamed for quite a bit last year.
A quick hot Snomi win from the right.
You missed the Final Fantasy streams. You know what? It got to the point where there weren't that many players on Final Fantasy for the mahjong. Change it to a real-time Jebel cam. I could. Gemma should stream her adventures in mahjong song. No, I'm too worried the police would come knocking, man. Maybe I should just stream me taking my gerbils for a run.
That's always fun.
Someone. You know what? I'd probably get way better numbers with that than I would playing computer games.
Second place is definitely in play here. Oh my god.
See, banter, wine, and gerbils. That's wow.
See, I have a thing that I do sometimes.
Okay.
And it's a bad thing.
Tell me the bad thing you do.
It really depends on how scrappy I feel like other people at the table are being. But sometimes in this situation, I would con very early. Just to put... You know what? I feel much happier about it if 1 or 2 people had opened their hand already, because then you know they're going to like try to make that 1,000 point win just to get, take a tiny step. And it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
I'm
But if
not
people
sure
are
what my
being like
face
that,
looks like right now, Dave.
it
But
looks unhappy.
yeah, I am.
But making an early con like that, just upping the ante at the
But
table.
you're so far away from Tenpai.
Oh, I know. Again, this is I said straight up, it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, okay,
But
okay.
but a lot of times, if you do that, if you like push the table like that, people get even more antsy. And so what'll end up happening is someone will make a non-strategic play of just like calling out a hand, like making it happen, and then like winning before something terrible can happen, and then the game will end with you staying on top and them having like, confirmed their third place.
I think that might work in some scenarios, but I think as
Probably
Yomi
not this
says
one.
that top
Oh,
30,
yeah.
these people are not scrappy at this point, and Yapetus
No.
is at a point now where they can easily lose this lead.
Yes. And also, again, it just if you watch the play that's going on, you can see no one's going crazy right now. Everyone is still very cool and collected, and so you're not going to be able to push this table around like that.
Nah.
And this is a sweet move to the Ishan-ten, and you can keep all 4 of those 9s if you want to.
And it could be
So-
Champa.
It could be... Ooh, this is pretty sick.
Power moves make you the moral winner. Is that how it works?
It can. I might want to get rid of that Chun. Yeah. Take the step. Because you could definitely get into an interesting Chanta-y position here, which would be pretty great. You can also just get into a 2-sided weight if you get that 6-pin. Ooh.
2 seconds, I'm just checking I'm not needed for any help.
What do I think about that one so?
Yeah, my
7-pin's more...
Yeah, okay, so we have an update from that table. We're going to update from Yamai's table.
Mm-hmm.
Our first world champion. Oh my word. So Soze is first with 35,300 points. Joint second is Index and Primate at 29,200. And Yamai is at 26,300. And they're South 3 at the moment.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I'm not on that table.
That is intense. Oh, what's going on here, though? Our player across has a great number of tiles and a lot of ways to get Tenpai. It's got so many tiles.
More than the normal regular amount of tiles? They have more tiles than that?
Oh, they got a lot of tiles. Oh, they're Tenpai here. What are they going to do, though? They are Dama-ing it for an Tanyao Ipeko. I don't know what they... I'm assuming they're trying to build this to be a bigger hand. Yapetus is now throwing out the 8 so's. I'm wondering why. The hots. They broke on the hots. And they could have had it. They could have had a Tenpai for Chanta.
Yeah,
but again, like...
what? They almost don't want to win.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like their goal is to let it slip away with a no 10.
Yeah, because if they have a Tenpai, they have to play again.
Yep. So they have a lot of leeway now to let this go. They can just keep throwing those 9 so's. I think their logic must have been, I don't want to give the hots away to someone looking to make a fast hand. I'm just going to hold it and make sure no one can ever have it. I believe our player across just let that win go by. Just let the 5-mon win go by because it was nothing. It wouldn't have gotten them anywhere. I wonder if their objective isn't just to hope the dealer is Tenpai and then hold Tenpai themselves.
Ooh.
They've decided that they are done with this and need to do something. Okay. I think they also feel like enough other people are breaking. Like, seeing our dealer throw 3 9-so's from their hand is going to imply that they're not trying to hold on to this deal. And thusly, they might as well reach and see if they can
their
get
last
something.
chance to reach as well.
Yeah. That's it. Only one Tenpai. Oh, but that brings them to 22. All right. And that is end of game. Yapetus plus 244 on this game. Pretty great result for them.
Yeah, that's awesome. I
Who's
don't know
still
what
going?
Yapetus got in their last game.
Oh, do you want to go to Index's table?
The pro's name is Tsuchimoto.
Let's end it with Index. Although we're a little bit behind the updates.
Yeah, you're at now where I gave the update with the
Okay, well, now we can see.
29,200.
We can close this series out with Index. And then I might take a quick
Yeah, this
rest,
is terrifying
restroom rest.
close actually. So I can give you the scores from the previous one. So Index was first in the previous game 42,000. So it's actually not in a bad position here.
No. A second place is not a bad play right now. If they can just do it. Just get a second place. It's that easy.
Yeah, I lock in the second and that's it.
Index is pushing.
How
And it's a little rough because... Huh?
Risk Maniac has had 2 points calculated. It's just cumulative. Person with the top points is first, second, third, fourth.
This is tough, though, because Index is caught next to a pretty clear, to me, you can see all the tiles, Monflush. And that's going to be a challenge to deal with. Although that Monflush just got damaged because they're never going to get their 3. And now the 4-7, the 4 is totally dead. But it's a 4-7 weight for Yamai, which I think will also never happen.
So
there's
Wistamania,
1-7 available.
Sorry, Wistamania it is based on your score for the table. So you get the score and you get your UMA, and then they total them up. Does that make sense? Sorry, I cut you off. I interrupted you there.
That's all right.
Daniel said, got the score. So the previous game, Index was 42,000, Yamai was 39,700, Soze was 25,400, and Primate was 12,900.
How brave is Index going to be? Index bails on the hand by throwing the south. Okay.
Is he bailing or is he shuffling?
He might be shuffling. I mean, he's gone from Tempai not to Tempai. So he might not be bailing entirely. He's definitely taking a step back. We'll see what happens. This 4-7 weight is a rough one from Yamai. It's really blocking what everyone else is doing entirely.
Yomi's offering spoilers.
Khan from Yamai.
Oh, congratulations, Daniel, by the way. I guess you did good there.
Oh my god. Oh, Index can get back to Tempai on just a 4-pin. Alright. Primate's gonna push. 6-0 safe on the reach. Oof. New door comes out. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, does he shift or does he throw the safe tile? He shifts to the 4-7. Oh.
Come on.
No. Dodges it. Dodges it. Jeez. 5 so should be safe.
Well, I mean,
oh yes, MP is footy 10, you're right.
It's footy 10 here.
Index is footy 10. So Index is just holding the Tempai, so he can't. Okay. Alright.
No, he's got to. Yeah. Oh, he did it. Wow. I thought he was
Well, the reach has thrown it, so.
I know. Still. Oh,
I
my
guess,
god. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
5-8 Mon weight over there for a half flush now. This has gotten crazy. 8-pin would get. Thank you for following.
Thank you, Daniel.
Could pong it. Could con it. Will he con it? He's conning it. Oh God.
I don't like this.
This would make me so upset in every fiber of my being.
Yeah. Nell Anderson is rooting for Primate though.
Okay, but the 2-pin's been conned, which makes that 1-pin very safe. Sumo on the east. Oh, so many Dora, and that's Sumo half flush door
that
3.
That did not work for France, kids.
No. Although that does just make our first place more firsty. And everyone else is now just hanging out, being even more sad about their lives. Oh. I weep for a dealer, Hanemon Sumo.
Yes,
Unless I'm
Soze
getting
is
it.
really trying to make up a lot of points so he can get through to best 16.
Yeah, Soze's pushing it hard. Has very little time. but index. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good set of tiles Index has in front of them right now. Got options on a 5-6-7 Sanshoku if things take a step or two.
Yeah, it's really. I think Daniel in the chat there has it right that it's Yamai is really just going to be hunting now for his dealership.
Thank you for following. Thank you everyone who's following. I want to go look and see, but it's hard because I can't easily.
You're on your laptop, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you moving over to your desktop for the second lot?
It's possible. I'll figure it out. People have messaged me.
Daniel can do all our maths. Thank you, Daniel. You need to always be present so I don't have to do maths. Look what happens when I try to do maths. Terrible things. I find it like, I don't know if anyone else is like this. I find the same with Mahjong, weight quizzes as well. It's easier when I've built the hand myself because then it comes in bit by bit, right? Whereas if someone just gives you like, okay, do these numbers, I'm like, I haven't got to know these numbers yet. I'm not comfortable with adding them. But it's the same with like weight quizzes. It's difficult if someone just plonks the tiles in front of you and says, what are you waiting for? You got 15 seconds. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
What? No. Whereas if you draw your tiles and it slowly comes in, and you're like, okay, well now I'm waiting on here. This is what I'm Ishan 10 for, and then it makes sense. There's a journey.
Not gonna lie, unfortunately, it's gonna be a little tough to do a how Mahjong works thing in the middle of these semifinals. But let's see how it goes.
Index is going for Jan Peiko. I guess. Maybe.
I would not doubt it, and frankly, that would be great. Rampico, shows up so... Yamai has reached on a Formon. It's reached Tanyodora. That is Tenpai for Index. But what do they do? Because that 8 that they have to... Oh, I'm sorry, that could deal the 5. But I think they're still pushing. Oh, another reach from our current dealer. Ipatsumo for Yamai. Alright, let's see what's up.
But they only have to. Index only has to come second to get through to the best 16, though, I think. So Index doesn't have to come first. He only has to come second. So if he can lock that in, I think he's good. And he doesn't need to push too hard. If he can lock in. Yeah, he can get third. He can get third. It's close. It's close. It's not easy. But Soze, let me have a look at the points again. Soze was third before with 96. Yeah. Yeah, these point conditions are really difficult because there's so many different factors operating here. Tanya, Dora, Verona, Tsumo is enough. Direct. Direct wrong. Direct Tsumo would be difficult. Maybe you could like nominate a player that you want to take all the points from. That'd be kind of.
It's like the players can vote if they all agree.
Mahjong looks complicated. It is complicated. It's a really
Getting high rank in CS:GO is a much more. You need a lot of reflexes. Oh, I see Yamai closing in. Actually, Yamai's in a really neat position, very close to an Itsu, but also can get a lot of tiles just to make the pair and get Pinfu, and possibly even a Pinfu Tanya option. 258. So wait for reach Tanya as dealer, and this is a good push because Primate and Index both really need to get somewhere. Let's see what happens though, because I see Primate's.
Shout out to the Nama Discord. If Index managed to complete this hand, what's Nama got to do with this? Oh, it's just shout out to the Nama Discord. Full stop. If Index.
Yeah, and
okay. I was like, what's Nama got to do with this? Yeah, Primate's gonna do. Yeah.
Primate's in a rough spot because
But
again
you know
they have to get something done here.
Not giving up the fight.
No.
Good for Primate.
Index is ready. With from the right player, that's good. Oof, Primate can be Tempai, but again, like, what are you gonna do on that? You can Dama it, and have
Primate. I know it's difficult.
Oh no!
Not move
Oh
it
no! I think that was a deliberate
Primate.
decision. I'm sorry. It looked like they might have timed out, but I think throwing that 3-so was a deliberate choice. Here's a 7. Okay, they're staying on that 147 line.
No, man, I'd never diss the French. They're some of the strongest players that we've got in Europe.
Oh, Sumo for Yamai.
Oh, this is the Tsumo that stars.
Sumo Tanya Dora, and Yamai's got himself back into second place.
Oh!
Well, I'm sorry, he wasn't second. It's like a commanding second place now.
Yeah.
And definitely within striking range of first place at this point.
Yeah, I was on the cheaper side, but I'm not sure that's what matters here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, poor Cerseus. Cerseus did really well. I'm trying to remember where Cerseus, Primate, where they did for the, they did really well in the qualifiers, if I remember. Let me bring up the, I can't remember which one they qualified in. No, I'm bringing up the wrong thing because I'm dumb.
I'm poking at everything too. Index. All right, 456 Sanshoku time. Index. Richie Fatsum Pin for Tanya Order. Index still in Hanuman Sumo range. It's true. Hanuman Sumo range.
Primate must have qualified in the final qualifier? Yeah, they were third, just below Daniel. And Elena was first, then Daniel, then Primate. Primate did really well, I seem to remember. Because Primate was very high, and then Daniel kind of climbed back up after not quite so exciting start.
It's 4 pairs for Yamai, one of which is the Dora. Is he shifting into Chitoy mode?
Oh, I'm afraid Twitter has
spoiled the outcomes?
has spoiled some of the outcomes.
Oh no.
So I've got the results for tables 1, 2, 3, and 4. Table 1, the first place was Analysis, and the second place was Tomatake. Table 2, the first place was Yamai. Second place was Soze.
Oh, so your mind's gonna make this because this is.
Index primate. I'm so sorry. Table 3 was Safi and Yapetus. So Safi was first, Yapetus was second. It's really good. Well done, Yapetus. Table 4 was Seke, and second was Daniel Moreno. We already knew Moreno had gone through. Well done, Daniel. So now we're just waiting for the other tables to finish. Oh, no, we got them as well. Sorry, 4 seconds ago they came up. Table 5. Can you read that name? Sorry, it's a Japanese name and I can't read it now. Can you read table 4, 5? Miyazawa? Miyazawa Pro. Someone should double check that. I may have got that wrong, and I really do apologize if I have. Was first. Nomos was second. So none of the Team Gaijin got through there. Table 6, Koala got through first place, and then Takada it must be. Takada Pro was the second player. Table 7, Adam Driver Pro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Fujishima Pro, who was the first place. Hirope, it was the second place. So unfortunately, no Team Gaijin there. And then the pros swung it all on the final 8th table.
Oof. Primates.
So Minagawa Nozaka Pro got through on the final table. So we got, if you are trying to follow the foreigner team, we got 1, 2 and a bit if we consider Daniel one of us.
Daniel's one of us. We love Daniel.
We do love Daniel, but he's a professional now, like me. You know, do we count anymore? I'm not sure sometimes.
So Primate reaches here on an 8-man only weight. A little bit of a tricky weight.
1, 2. So we are rooting now for Analysis and Yapetus. I will not. So Analysis, I think he had his country already outed, so he's the UK, and I will not out Yapetus's country. Oh, we could because they have been outed. They were outed on the thing. Yapetus is Finnish.
Ah, okay.
Finnish. The UK and Finland are going through.
Oof, this is a rough time for everyone. Again, Primate's gone in a slightly tricky reach for the 8-man. They're probably kicking themselves because they could have nailed the 4 if they were on that 1-4 weight. But again, you never know the future. 8-pin, oof. Yamai is just dancing around this.
We have a group chat about what was going on here that obviously Yamai could not see, but messaged because the game is finished. We're watching it now, but this is the past. And one of us on the group chat said, "We're watching your game. We hope you lose." And Yamai goes, "That was close."
Aww.
So that was the little happy laughy faces. Don't worry, it's a happy. We hope you lose.
Here's a 7-9, which is not. What's gonna happen here? This is crazy. The 8-man weight's gonna be trickier. Maybe a little less obvious. Not sure. And it goes to end with Yamai in second place. Yeah, that was a tough game. All right, so I think at this point there's no one left to watch for now. So our first set of games have gone through. I don't know if is there a Twitter.
I'm being sorry. I'm being an absolute idiot. Apparently, what? Australia went through as well, and I've totally not looked through their name. I'm so sorry. Let me apologize. Let me correct this. Koala, I'm so sorry. You know why? It's because I'm reading it off Twitter. So it was on the second tweet, and I glanced over you. I'm so sorry. Let me correct myself. There are 3.5 of the foreigners going through.
Hey.
So 2 from Europe, 1 British, 1 Finnish, and 1 from Australia in Koala. Koala was first on their table. So that was a pretty awesome.
Hey, good for them.
Awesome result. I am very sorry, Koala, for skipping you. Sorry, I'm trying to like pull together all of the information from different locations. It's yeah, I do apologize if I missed someone. It is not willful. It is stupidity. Koalas
No, it's
are
not
from
stupidity.
Australia.
It's a mistake.
Austria.
Yeah, koala's from Austria.
Koalas are not
That's
from
an
Austria. They're from
Austrian
Australia.
koala. All right, so that's the first set of games. Our next set of games, once again, is starting at what? Is it noon my time or is it 11:30 my time? Or is it later than that?
Let me double check.
What time is it UTC?
We are starting at 3:30 UTC. So starting in 30 minutes.
Okay, great. So we are going to put this stream on hiatus for 30 minutes. I will tell you, I'm going to run and use the restroom and be prepared for another exciting period of coverage. So we will be back. I'm actually going to quickly change this text so that people can see what's going on. Stream resumes at 11:30 EST. All right. So
awesome. Right.
We're going to stay live, but we'll see you at 11:30. Thank you for your patience, and we'll see more games pretty soon. Bye for now, everyone. We're back.
Yay!
Oh dear, hold on.
I am a little less distracted now because I've got a little less to panic and organize.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in a tournament, as there are fewer players, there are fewer problems.
Oh, so we're shrinking down to only 4 tables now. People are starting to get seated. And we're gonna have to figure out who to follow. Can we follow someone new that we haven't followed before?
You know, Koala. Yeah, we haven't watched Koala. Koala is waiting on a table, I believe. They haven't started yet. So one table's already started. Analysis and Iapetus. Analysis is our British player. Iapetus is our Finnish player. We watched Iapetus at the end of the last set of games, and Iapetus was. I actually had a few comments from some professionals, some JPM professionals who were also watching and giving me tips on what to say. I'll be honest, I have little people in my ear. I'm like one of those. I need to get one of those little like earpieces so I can be like, oh wait a second, I've got someone smarter than me saying something. And they were really complimenting Iapetus's play. So yeah, and you know, from what we saw as well, I think we saw some really strong folds even. You know,
we definitely did.
Iapetus was on the top. Yeah, and then I've watched Analysis's play a lot in the past because actually Analysis is a British player. I think we've been playing basically during lockdown every Saturday together, so I've played with him a lot. That is one strong player.
You've had a lot of very positive words to say. I know you've spoken to me about them.
I'm a little bit standing him as well because he got like this kind of Hugh Grant vibe. Not Hugh Grant when he was like a horrible perv, but Hugh Grant like in 4 Weddings and a Funeral. But he's a wonderful person. He's a wonderful player. He's really, really strong. Like one of the strongest players I've seen in a long time. So I think he's going to go far. So I'm a little bit torn now. So I'm hoping both Iapetus and Analysis get through to the best state. That will be my hope. So they're on that table, and that's a fully amateur table. And then there's this fully Japanese professional table. Let me get the table things up again because I've.
Daniel would be worth watching.
Daniel is worth watching, but that's the pro table. Yeah, we could watch the pro table. Yes, there's a pro that has unfortunately become known as Adam Driver Pro.
Adam Driver Pro.
A lot like Adam Driver.
So
sorry, let me just get the tables up again because they did make a typo in the first slot. So there's that table which is it's an amateur table. I'm not saying amateur to belittle it, but it's not the professionals on that table. The second table is Tomotake, Miyazawa, Takada, and Minagawa. So that's all professionals. So Minagawa is the one who's had the insane position, average positioning, 1.45, something crazy, really, really crazy high at the moment. Tomotake is obviously always very strong. The other professionals I don't know quite so much about. They're not. Should check their leagues really. But Tomotake is obviously the second world champion, our reigning world champion. Third table is Yamai, first world champion. Daniel Moreno, who everybody loves, again very strong player. Fujishima, who was playing very strong. Dave was really trying to get some tips from watching his play, and Nozaka. And then the fourth table is again full of amateurs. I want to point out that I published all of the tables beforehand to the players, so I didn't rig this. And that the other table was Soze, Safi, Nomos, and Koala. Koala is the Australian player who I rudely forgot to mention.
Do we owe them our patronage then?
So all of the tables are started, so we could choose any of them really.
I feel like we haven't watched Koala at all yet.
We haven't watched Koala at all, I don't think. Although I've got someone in my house muttering we should watch Daniel. So how do we watch Koala now and watch Daniel?
We'll do Daniel for the second half.
Final?
All right, let's see if we can do this. Bleep. Okay, we are in weighty mode. Here we go. Pew. Jumping over here to our slightly improved.
Yeah, you have to wait. It's a little lag, yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting for the lag right now, so we're just hanging out.
Fujishima.
Psyched for this. Psyched for this.
Getting better. I'm getting better at reading because the Kenjiro isn't it usually the Tsugi kanji?
One.
Yeah. So I'm learning to read kanji names better. So yeah, after this, then there is so they play this game, and then they have a second Hanchan, and it works very much like the best 32 did, in that you have to become first and second.
You need to be the best
in your cumulative score points to then make it through to the final 8 on Sunday. And it's I think these players are doing really well with their stamina. I mean, today's not so bad. I think tomorrow will be tough because it's 2 Hanchan. And then the finals are 3 Hanchan. That's 5, intense Hanchan. These aren't your, kind of
this is a lot of work.
Friend game.
All right, we're actually watching Koala. That's great. I'll also say one of the things that I'm seeing in these games that I really like to see is everyone seems to be playing with this very tournament-aware mentality. I feel like sometimes when you have things like this and a player starts doing poorly, they'll quote-unquote tilt. They'll be like, oh, I just got to make a big hand. You'll see them like spin out. You'll see games that end with like one person way in the negatives and everyone else has tons of points because that person kind of just kept swinging for bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, I feel like overall everyone's being really attentive to their positioning and bringing their best games.
Yeah. So Safi is opposite us here. They are quite close already by the looks. Can't read upside down apparently. But they've thrown that 4 bamboo despite it being a central tile because they are not too far. Ishanten.
They already have that 6, 7, 8.
One away. One away. And we are sat in Koala's seat with a first East. What do you think about being the first East, Dave?
I hate being a first East. It's not necessarily... If you know the people at the table, it's not necessarily so bad. But in a game where you're trying to figure out what the texture of this table is going to be like, how are people going to be thinking and behaving, like it's very challenging.
I like a warm-up before my first dealership. Anna reaches in.
A fast reach with a 1-4 mon. Fast reach with a good weight. Can't say nothing bad about that. And that's leaving everyone else a little flat-footed as to what to do here.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate for Koala here. It's his dealership, but
they might
not really anything coming together here. They've got Dora isolated, East isolated.
Yeah, no, Koala's just straight up. It looks like they're straight up pulling their hand apart. That seems like a sensible play with such a fast reach. They just don't want to be the one to deal in. Obviously, no one's seen any Dora. No one knows where anything is. Across, you said that's Safi across?
Safi across, yeah.
Safi also just trying to find a safe way out of this mess. Dealing those hakus.
So Safi is our substitute player. It was supposed to be Papaya, I think. Papyrus. And unfortunately, Papyrus had to drop out. So Safi was very lucky and managed to take the seat that was
you reach Sumo Pinfu Dora and a Mangan Sumo right off the bat. Sorry, and that's rough for poor Koala, who suffers the bad end of it. Again, no fault of their own.
No, and it's not even as if it looked like Koala had a fast hand there. I'm not really sure how that could have been sped up.
Again, like short of seeing the tiles, it's very hard in that situation. You can't just be like, "Oh, I don't care."
Yeah. But the Australians actually, they have a really strong and positive group vibe over there. I mean, they're quite there's always been Australian players, obviously, but I think last year was the first time they held like a competitive Ricci tournament, and they held the qualifier for the WRC 2020 event that was supposed to happen this weekend. So they had, and it was, it was a beautiful event. It was really well run. Professional level event, I would say. And the number of Australians who joined for this event, even there were a lot of them. I think almost 10. There were a lot of Australians. Don't quote me on that figure, but so I'm actually not surprised to see an Australian friend. Of course, they're hungry for seats. They're young and they've very strong players. So I'm pretty sure they're looking to get another seat for their country so that they can be better represented in the WRC.
That's really exciting. It's always great to see a scene grow like that. And so reach from Safi here. on a Hats and 8-mon, but potential Sananko on the Sumo, which is pretty. I don't know. I always find Sananko exciting.
Yeah, I think Green Dragon's probably not a bad way, even if for someone to throw it.
It could happen.
If someone
Again, people are going to run out
has
of
a nice
saves.
hand, they're going to throw it out.
Oof. Oof. Who's to the right? What's the player name to the right? I'm sorry.
Soze.
Oh, that's Soze. Okay, sorry. I cannot read Japanese.
That's okay.
So Soze is actually really close to Senpai, and I can see taking like a risk or two there because they value their deal, and Ishan 10 for Soze. See what comes out of it.
So Reki on the chat also mentions the Australians and how there's always some Australian player in the Dorman tournament. So Reki runs tournaments on the Final Fantasy 14 Mahjong. Oh, you got it!
Yeah, nice 147 reach by Soze, but right into that hot sumo for Mangan Sumo for Safi. Very nice. Nailing that Sananko and making everyone cry a little, I guess.
Yeah, really wanted to hit Neurodoro to put it to Honeyman, but you know. I think that's enough. I
take the Sananko Sumo. That's good. That's good. Oh, now we're waiting. I think we're waiting on the next hand.
You're waiting. So we've hit that. We've hit the lag point. But yeah, so
I'm just staring at that. That's really nice.
Yeah, so I've got another table up on the other side, and they just sumoed a green dragon as well. It's like, wait, what? I was trying to like do a double take.
Oh
but yeah,
man.
there are.
This is nuts. Yeah, looks like next hand might be. It always takes one long. I find them these games like once the one long hand happens, you're far enough behind like the now that you can then like keep going hand to hand to hand to hand. This must be their first drawn out hand. Ah, I feel so bad. That was such a good reach for Soze too.
But if you play Final Fantasy 14, play Mahjong on Final Fantasy 14, you want to hit up RPG Reki in the chat because Reki runs tournaments on that platform. I think he's running one in September.
And
they're always good. And those are some strong players as well. I hope it's not rude to say. I don't think at the beginning there was obviously there were a lot of new people on to Mahjong on the Final Fantasy servers, so it started off a little bit. Some of the play wasn't great. But,
yeah, I mean you open the doors to everyone.
It's really strong play sometimes.
Nomos has a type of hand that always makes me super anxious because like you've got 2 Dora off the deal. You've got a lot of stuff in that hand that's going to make it a little slower. A lot of like closed weights, a lot of edge tiles. Like, it's just oof.
Our favorite pro scene really got yet.
So Fujishima Pro, also known as Adam Driver Pro to some of you, is doing super well on table 3, and that table's also got Yamaya Daniel on it. So I'm not sure we want Daniel to do bad though, do we?
Oh no. I want everyone to. The problem is, like, I know so many of these people, and I like so many of these people. I want everyone to win. I can't root against anyone. I'm just going to root for.
It is a little bit weird though that 2 tables, it's 8 pros on 2 tables and 2 tables 8 amateurs.
That is actually super weird.
I want to repeat. I did publish the tables beforehand.
we trust
glad
you.
I did now.
Your loyal fan base knows you are honest.
I don't know. Looking at it, I'm not sure if I'd have trusted me.
Oh, man. Koala wants, it would be nice for Koala to get that 3-pin, but it looks like Soze has hoovered them all up. And it's going to be a rough time to finish that weight.
Will JP know?
I don't know. I can't confirm that one. Yeah. But that 2-4, you can easily upgrade it to a 5. The real decision moment will be when a 7-pin is drawn in, because you're gonna then Koala's gonna have to refine the pair.
That would make it tricky. Well, if though, there's only one 7-pin left in the wild, 3 of them are already in hands. It's so nice to be able to. It's so much easier to play Mahjong when you can see all the other hands. I gotta be honest.
But you can see all the tiles.
Yeah, I wish I could play like this all the time. It'd make it so easy. Let's see now. We got a 4. Finish up that 3, 4, 5 maybe. Yep. So now Tenpai, our dealer's Tenpai on the 8 so only, and they're just hanging out.
Well, but they've got a Dora double ton.
Yeah, double ton Dora, so it's already 3 Han.
It's a big hand here.
And
Anton likes the uncertainty of the Mahjong.
It is. It would actually be, I gotta be honest, actually playing with this would probably be pretty darn boring. Because,
Soze has moved forward, and he's going to reach. Tanya waiting on the 4-7 man.
Yeah. It's putting a little pressure on this table.
Koala is in a little...
Gets rid of the 2 and gets away with it.
Because the dealer just threw it. So
and
he's bought himself another time.
Dealer switches to a 9 so 4 man weight, which now overlaps Soze's weight a little bit on the 4. Which is kind of interesting. Although, for head bump, the dealer will lose, in this case.
So just to reiterate, for those who don't know head bump rule, it's also called a tamahane. In Japanese, it's where you can't have 2 players or 3 players declaring one. Only one player is allowed to declare a run, and it's the person who gets priority is the person who is next in order after the discarded tile. I hope that makes sense.
Oh man,
so not all rule sets play head bump. I don't think Mahjong Sol does. I don't think Tenho does normally. So it's a little bit of it's something that JPML and WRC do it, and a few of the other Japanese leagues. So it doesn't look like any of these are going to be lucky yet.
Not yet. This is looks like it's going to draw. All right, we got 2 ready hands, and again, probably crap. Our player across is feeling, our dealer is feeling pretty smart. Because they also drew a 5 man. They could have switched to a 3-6 weight by dealing a 4, which would have been into the reach, and they held out. So, oh no, Koala.
Well, Koala 2 Dora.
Oh, but Koala also had a Kokshi chance.
I don't think this is a Kokshi time. Nah, definitely.
They had 10. They had 10 uniques. But also 2 Dora, but 10 uniques. Like
hi Thursday. So unfortunately, J-Cakes got knocked out in the best 32 rounds. So Koala is the Australian standing right now. Although J-Cakes did really, really well.
Unfortunately, sorry.
Unfortunately, they can't all go through to best 8. We tried.
They're the best of our heart.
I know. J-Cakes is really sweet as well.
Yeah, I'm good. I played against them in some of the open games earlier on.
Koala's doing nice. Just want some more tiles that kind of work with each other. This is better. The 7's good. Like this.
Almost is Tenpai on a 7 pin for Tanya.
Koala, keep Australia alive. There's a lot of no pressure, Koala. The whole of Australia.
This is ridiculous. Again, like they started with 10 unique terminals and honors, but 2 of them were Dora. Like, what do you do? Oh God.
You do exactly what Koala's doing. Although this is gonna throw a spanner in the works.
So 1 pin, 4 pin.
Waiting on the 1,
And the 1 pin gives Ipeko. Fortunately, Koala got rid of their 1 pin already.
Yeah, I know, but
just in time. But the 4 pin's still stuck in there. Yeah. This is a rough time.
Yeah, actually, it's rougher for the dealer here because apart from Koala, everyone else can accommodate this 4 pin.
Yeah, but oh my God.
Although Soze's already accommodated 1 4 pin, so second one might be a bit difficult. Yeah, this is the kind of hand that Koala really wants to win, though.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure how, but it's
I don't know. Yeah, that's where it gets super tricky. Yeah, this level of points. And our player to the left on a 4 pin, 7 pin weight as well. But they actually have just broken their hand. They're not unrightly concerned about what's going on here.
Yeah, you certainly don't want to throw into this top dog.
No.
Here.
Especially when they're in a close second like this. That The fours come out, so they have to say they're actually getting back towards Tenpai slowly but surely. Not calling. The 8 is safe on our reach, so they'll go with it. Okay. JK's never forgotten.
I would say Nagashi if it existed in this rule set.
Wait, would they have had it?
No, they have to throw this door out. They're crazy. Oh. Wow,
Ishan
Koala
10s.
is...
Koala's like crawling.
Yeah, Koala is strong, holding that 4-pin. I think, you know, a lot of levels in European Mahjong, people would have thrown the 4-pin.
And they make the 4-pin into a pair.
Nice.
And they could
And now
actually
they've got
chasing reach.
Wait. But footy 10. On the one man.
Yes, craps.
Yeah. But I don't.
Oh
see
my
how
god!
could not...
They drew a third 4-pin, and they get into the 2-5-8 weight.
Yes. Yes.
Beautiful. Nagashi
Yes.
is best Yaku for the record.
Oh, 2-5-8 weight. Really
and
good.
Epots
Yes.
with the Dora 3.
Yes.
Oh, Koala. Still technically in third place, but in hyper competitive third place now. That was a great win for Koala. Yeah, really great playing around that reach. And they would have been Tenpai on Koshi if they'd gone for Koshi. That's a nuts hand.
No, that playing around the reachy, locking it in, staying strong with the pretty 10, moving away. Oh no, that was perfect.
It was, no, absolutely. Again, the issue is at the beginning of the hand, they decided they weren't going to go that way. And they followed through with it. They didn't change their mind. Like, yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, Zaps and Dr. Ballon also think epic, beautiful.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that was a beautiful. That's correct. That's the kind of hand, though, poor player Cross is going to review and just be very sad about as they watch, you know, every winning tile they get just make Koala's hand happen.
Is this table finished?
No.
No. So I've got an update from the table with Daniel and Yamai. Daniel just got back into first place with 38,000 points, and Yamai is in 37,000 points, with the other two pros just in the 20,000s.
So
maybe we'll see Daniel go through as well.
Yeah. So our player across is flirting aggressively with Sanchoku Junchan right now on discard 5.
How's Yapetus doing? That's a good question. Can I get the scores for you? Oh, I've got them on my screen.
Oh my god.
Woo. Whatever's happening on that game is serious. Seke is in first with 77,700 points.
Oh my god, what?
Yapetus is in a second. Sorry, Yapetus is in a second with 19,200 points. Analysis is only 1,000 points behind with 18,200. And Hirope is at 3,900 points. So, I think Yapetus is going to be wanting to hold that second place because that's a lot of points ahead.
That's a big gap.
But do remember, I've just said that Hirope is at 3,900 points. There is no bankruptcy in these rules. So, Seke could just keep leading those poor players of all their points and more.
Yeah, that's true. That would be really bad because, that would just give them a huge lead. And that would mean the second game you can't even fix it. Oh, this is
I
good.
would love to see. Seke must have had a Yakuman.
Must have been some kind of Yakuman that happened on that table. Must have
been.
Because
it's on East 2. Oh, sorry. There's East 2. Sorry, there are 4 continuances, though. There are 4 continuances, but still.
So that could just be a bunch of...
That must have just been huge hand after huge hand after huge hand.
Koala has to throw that Dora... And Nomos gobbles it up.
Let me see if anyone's said anything on the Twitters.
Nomos is Tenpai on the Hots and the Chun. Oh no, Nomos. Okay, Nomos does not go for the greed play of taking the Haku. And that Chun is stuck in Soza's hand, which means it might come out. But Soza is Souza reaches on a cheat toy on the Chun. This is another great play, dancing around someone's winning tile. So now Chun is a terrible tile for anyone to discard. And everyone is probably fairly stressed out. Koala gets the last Chun in the game and holds on to it for dear life.
I think Koala should be doing, webinars about how to defend and still be strong.
Koala has shown like excellent tile sense of just knowing when to just hold on to something.
Yeah, and the restraint.
Yeah.
Especially in these kinds of these tournament situations where there is a really nice prize to win, it is difficult to be restrained,
It's really easy to psych yourself out. And to just be like, oh, if I do this, it'll be great. I really want to make it happen. Of course you want to make it happen. Yeah. One hot's is still up. One is out. Yeah, one got thrown early. Okay. Oh, no! Yeah. Souza, no!
Painful.
Yeah, now Nomos is... But now Koala's got the Sugoi High Pie.
What? I was looking at that. I was there like looking at the scores for a minute, and then I went, wow.
Yeah, Koala's got the great high pie here. So this is oof. This is a game of savage blows being traded, but poor Souza has come out on the wrong side of them so far.
Stars of Yomi does not like this high pie. I don't know why Stars does not like this high pie.
I like this high pie. This high pie speaks to me.
I mean, if you were playing, Dave, I'd be like, are you going to call this? Would you call this, Dave? Would you call this for a toy?
I don't know, because at this level, the likelihood of it happening gets so much smaller. Because calling this for toy, like, what are my sets? A North? Okay, maybe I can get away with calling a North. The Dora? No one's throwing it. If you called
a North, though, everyone would know that something was up.
Yes, exactly. As soon as I call that North, the Dora is not happening. The 3-mon, again, if I'm making moves, the 3-mon is not a likely contender. The hand only gets enough value if I get to half flush. If I'm calling and get half flush toy, maybe. Again, these are all...
Yeah.
I'm psyched to see these things, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to make anything out of them, which would make me sad.
Yeah, and Koala needs a few better, some better draws here than the last few.
Yeah.
Souza here is in an icky position now, because so far below, not obvious that he can change up from 4th to 3rd easily and quickly.
Yeah, suddenly Suanko is pretty much my luck, but I don't know. Yeah, again, it's a rough one.
Ooh. And Safi is thinking about that Dora, decides to hold it.
Yeah, not willing to go to throw it for nothing. Souza is Ishan 10, but the question is like for what level of value, and that's going to be a tough one for them to make value happen. And poor Koala is getting put in this position where the tiles they'd like to be drawing are passing by. Like that North they would have, I'm sure, loved to draw. It's a little rough.
10 by here. Souza is having to think about it, gonna reach.
Haku or 1-man, edge waits. Rather, waiting on tiles at the edges, I should say. Here's an Ipeko. Does dealer reach? Dealer reaches on the 1/4, so Koala, without missing a beat, is like, I'm getting out of here. Time to throw some Norths. Good play, Koala. Really, it's a pleasure to watch this like directness. And I'm the first to admit I do not always break effectively. I'll often be like, I bet I can get away with a little more. But seeing Koala just like instantly pivot is super positive. I love seeing that.
Biono apparently searched Hypai, and the first result was, at that time, Hypai was used by scholars with contempt as it represented unorthodox and vulgar culture. So if anyone on the stream does not know what Hypai means, Hypai is the tiles you draw at the beginning, your initial draw, basically.
Koala takes the 8-pin. I'm assuming. Thank you for following. Oof! Reach deals into reach. That's some points for Souza coming back from Nomos, pulling Nomos a little bit back down towards everyone else, and starting what could be, depending on how things go, Souza's lengthy climb back to victory. Thank you for following again. Everyone's following. Oh my god, I need to get a list so I can thank them by name. I'm so sorry. I'm not thanking you by name because I'm using this like multi-streamy thing, so I can't actually see your name as it pops up, but I appreciate you and thank you so much for following us.
It used to come up on the
I had an overlay thing and it works sometimes and it doesn't work other times, and I haven't like, again, I need to do a little bit of maintenance. So my apologies to new followers. I super appreciate you. And thank you. And
it's all right.
When I can,
You're not a Twitch lady. It's okay. It's only Twitch ladies that need to worry that much.
I'm a Twitch gentleman.
You're a gentleman of Twitch.
A gentleman of Twitch. Ooh, another Koala's got a line on Itsu here. Could happen. Could happen. I mean, not yet, but maybe.
I think they'll rend me.
Who's got their...
Yeah, so, that's interesting that on Daniel's table, EMI's table, there are, oh my word, there are a lot of people watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 professionals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Other commentary. I think as of now, restreams are not something that we're really... hosting the stream is fine, but like rebroadcasting the stream with other commentary kind of falls outside of our usage.
Yeah, we would probably have to maybe talk to JPML about that. If you send us a message, we can look at it. But yeah, I think what is the... I forget what the... You can host the channel, can't you, or something? Forget how it works on Twitch.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure who you can message me on Discord if you want to, and I can at least, I might not be able to do anything about it right now. I can see about talking about things in the future.
Yeah, it's difficult to do it whilst we're in the stream, so yeah, either probably best to definitely message Dave. If that doesn't work, you can also email our, I think I spelled that right, contact@worldreachchampionship.com. So you can email me there for anything about the WRC. Of course, if you are interested, if you are interested, of course, you can always go into Ron. I'm not sure what the streaming regulations are for streaming things that you are spectating.
Sure.
You would have to check with Ron itself.
Oh, that's another sick win for Sozu there.
I think that Iron probably would like to add, don't know, their own commentary. Right. To give you an update on, because we've got quite a few Yapatus fans here on the stream. It's gone round to South 1. So Yapatus unfortunately has lost their first dealership. Seke is at 78,700 points in first place. Analysis is at 29,400 points in second place. So Analysis has done really well to kind of get back some of those points. Yapatus has not managed quite so well, and they're at 9,000 points in third. And Hit Off Bit is at 2,900 points in the last place. Daniel's game looks as if it's just finished, so I won't be able to give you their results for a second because that will be locked out to me. Yeah, Run accounts do cost money. You can get a free account, but I'm not sure what the free account allows you to do. Unfortunately.
Also, just to be clear, for people participating in this event, the accounts were, part of the entry fee gave them an account, so this event wasn't closed.
Yeah. So players who came, they got 3 months of Run, and they got to participate in the event. I like Run personally. I know some people don't. It's a little bit on the vintage side, lest we say.
It's kind to call it vintage. It's got a little bit of an older aesthetic. Ooh.
But you know what I'm telling you, in 10, 20 years, people will be trying to emulate this style again, you know?
Oh yeah, it'll be fashionable.
It always comes back round.
So
Anyway,
Sozu has a Sanshoku Junchan Tenpai right now, and our player across has a half flush, and maybe they can get it to Toy Toy, but still half flush on the 4-7. So a lot going on.
let me see if I can get Daniel's results for you all. So yeah, but you should also, Irene, check out the JPML and Ron streaming regulations, because I'm not sure how well you can restream their content, because I'm a JPML professional myself, so I am. I got permission given to me for this, so I don't want you to do something that would get you in trouble, is what I'm saying. So be careful. Always be careful. Always check whatever game you are streaming. Check the regulations. Don't get yourself.
Such a goody two shoes. So Sozu was bumped off the dealership as they were sitting there in Tenpai and Sanshoku Junchan via a fairly aggressive but fairly quick half flush. This is an interesting high pipe. Yeah, it's got Haku, it's got South, it's got everything we dream of, except the Hakus are also in the hands of the dealer. So
stuff only we can know. Sui so chitoi han. Yeah. I think so. I think so, Irene. So this does look like a 7 pairs hand.
This looks like it's got down to a flush already. This is crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, flush 7 pairs. Gotta be.
I mean, you could also just call it out, but I don't know if that's enough points at this point.
Sorry, I just want to give you an update from Yapatus' game, because we've got some fans here. Yapatus just won a Haneman, 12,000 points.
Oh, whoa.
So he's now at 21,000. Still in third place.
But making it back.
Place. However, still got his second dealership to come, so this is awesome. Doing great. Yes.
Looks like Koala's calling this out. Just, satisfied with a Mangan or something.
Hi, Breakbane. We are getting another. Is this the end of this one?
Yeah, but the chats, they're watching you too.
Apparently, we're being watched. Hi.
Oh no! Hi everyone. All right.
So I didn't get Daniel's result. Oh, I did. I just got Daniel's results. Daniel. Daniel was first.
Hey, good for Daniel.
Go Daniel. Very nice.
Oh my god, 5 pairs up there. Oh. Alright, we're Tenpai on this half flush. 4-mon, 7-mon weight. Might be tricky for people to work around.
Yes, Daisuke won his first game of the 2 Han-chan.
Yeah.
And Yamai came second, so that's I think Daniel, just before he started, he asked me, who do you choose, me or Yamai-san, and I couldn't choose.
There's no, again, it's like I know and like so many of the people involved. It's rough. It's rough to try. Oh my god, Chitoi. Chitoi Dora 2 Tenpai for our dealer here, waiting on the 5-pin only. Oof. Koala's driving straight forward. They kind of got to. They're in third place. Well,
there's only 2 hands left on this table. But Koala's third.
Oof.
It's not out of reach, though.
Dealer switches, holding the 4-mon, which would have been their downfall, from Koala, who's signaling flush pretty decently with their discards.
Yeah, but I don't think in this situation you're gonna be coy about this one. INTV apparently loves Chitoi. Loves 7 pairs.
Chitoi is a great hand. Chitoi is one of the greatest hands.
I'm not a big fan of Chitoi. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They're thinking about switching to the 9-pin way. No. They reach it to go for the 9-pin way because the 9-pin's more likely to come out, but then
Koala.
That lets Koala do the great reversal and go from third to second, and only 2,100 points out of first now. Oof.
Oh, Koala,
Oof.
You could do this.
Oh, and this next hand's going even longer, so we got a little bit of a wait. People are probably thinking really hard because now we're in South. I suspect they're taking South Fourth. This is last.
Yeah, it's like they're going to be taking longer thinking about their discards for this. This is close now.
Yeah, this is really anyone's game. I
Yeah,
want to see it.
first
I'm
is
excited.
anyone's point now. I'm excited. I'm half keeping an eye on Iapetus's game. Iapetus has reached. It's not his dealership, but he has declared Ricci.
Oh, here we go.
He is waiting on a 7, so just to Ricci Dora hand. Imagine he's trying to move it forward through to his dealership as quickly as possible. I will let you know if something exciting happens on that game.
Iapetus
won. He did. He won the Ricci Dora. He's still in third place for 23,000.
But moving up, moving forward, making progress. This is slightly rough hands for everyone a little bit. Although getting south and west for... I keep not being able to pronounce the name of our player across because I'm terrible.
Safi. Let's say Safi, yeah.
Getting our south and west for Safi is... I mean, it's a good start. It's also 4 pairs. So maybe the Ghost of Chitoy is returning to Safi for better luck this time. Although I'd be mad. I'd be like, you just betrayed me once, Chitoy. I'm not following you.
Yeah, so there is no Kazuo, there is no counted Yakuman in WRC rules. So WRC rules are a little bit on the
Yakuman count, but they can't be counted.
Yeah, a little bit on the. I'm trying to work out what the word is. I don't want to say boring. Less of the luck elements, maybe. Oh, you organised WRC Rules tournament, Aaron. That's amazing.
You just made Gemma super happy.
Yeah, you should email me at contact@worldreachchampionship.com and we'll see if we can promote the event or somehow. That'd be great. I would love that. Thank you. So is it Irene who is the she? I'm not sure your gender. But I say she, but I'm not sure your gender. But Irene is the Chitoy.
Chitoy champion, yeah. For charity. Oh, that's.
Oh, I do it for charity.
Oh,
Tell me. Email me. That's way up it's well down my street.
Oh no.
Well down my street.
Souza is. I mean, Souza's in a good spot. I see what they're doing there. They want to make a wonderful toy, and what I really pray for them is Honroto. Oh no, Souza's insisting on Honroto. I love it. Honroto has always been my favorite. I love it. I cannot get enough Honroto in my life.
Definitely. If anyone wants to know why he is obsessed with Honroto, it's because once I won a Honroto off him in a very
I won the Honroto.
Fashion.
You won it later back off of me.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, and you earned it. I'm not complaining. But the spirit of Honroto blessed me first, and then came to bless you. It's a great Chitoy hand. Honroto Chitoy is sick.
I put my Discord handle in the channel for you. You can pick me up there. I'll probably be too busy this weekend because I'm organising this event, but next week I'll be able to get back to you.
I said before.
Oh yeah, I saw this one. Yeah.
Koala.
I thought that was another Yakuman. I was like, I can't cope with all these Yakuman.
No, I like that.
So you know that I have an assistant in the background trying to help me find things.
Koala's having great tile senses here. Once again, just holding that 9-so. Just being like, something is fishy here. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. And denying progress to Souza.
Which hand do you want to win, Dave?
I don't know. I kind of want Souza to make the Honroto because it's beautiful. But, like, Irie's doing very well with their hand. Ooh, Koala gets the Chun, and now the Chun is a dead dream for poor Souza, who might be wishing they'd held that 4-9 man, but oof. It's all tough times.
I'm not so secretly hoping that Koala wins, but I'll take the second.
Okay. Irie moves back toward... No, Irie. I'm sorry. Safi. Moves back towards Chitoy. With 5 pairs hanging out. Koala makes a call. Maybe looking to just beat Tempai at this point. North. All right, North comes out. Okay. Souza's now thinking, poor Safi. Again, if only we all knew the tiles we were going to draw, life would be so much better, right?
I feel you could say that about everything. Only you knew what life was going to deal you.
Safi passes on the west call. I'm a little surprised because I could have gotten Tempai, but let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Maybe they're more concerned with having two safe tiles to throw.
I was about to say Safi might be wanting to fold out of this.
Yeah, it's not a bad plan. Oh my god. So many tiles. So many pairs.
There's just so many things going on.
Yeah.
Especially as I mean they might know this. They might be able to read the discards well enough, but with the dealer in Tempai,
yeah,
this
the
might
dealer's
not be the hand they
pretty visibly waiting on that 7, so which everyone is very carefully.
Oh.
But the 8's safe, right? Yes, because despite having all those greatest tiles, Safi was not. I'm so sad for everyone that hand. Koala.
So,
Jesus.
An update from Yapatus's table. Seke is still at 74,000. In first, second is Analysis with 27,900 points. Third place is Yapatus with 22,900 points. And Hirope is at minus... It's probably an 8,100. But the 8 and the 6 look too similar on Ron, so...
Oh my god. Koala has to stop with these high pies. This is a Sugoi
I'm reading
high
out the
pie.
scores and I was like, wow.
Yeah, jeez.
What's the point here? A direct hit of 1,000 is actually not enough, is it?
No,
it is enough. It is enough because it's a continuance.
Yeah, it is because of continuance, yeah. That's it. That's Tempai for Koala. Taking it, dumbing it. What do we want to do?
Yeah, that's what Koala's thinking here now.
Well, you can't dominate, actually.
You
wouldn't be able to win, at least. You'd be hoping to improve.
You won't be able to win, but there is potential for improvement there, but decided to go in and just say, you know what? By doing that, by declaring that, Ricci, you're going to make the other players have to decide their direction.
Yes.
Sooner than maybe they wanted to.
And I think the 6-9 weight's pretty good.
Yeah. And Zaps agrees. Zaps agrees to take it. Just take it. Especially with the 9-man on the dealer there in their discard pool.
Yeah, they have very little information at all. There's very little they can do to defend against this, and a 9-man's edge tiles like that are a fairly rational early defense choice. So
and this will put Koala into first place. Yeah, Aiden TV here, I think, is probably a fan of Uotani Pro because Uotani likes to do reaches in positions that maybe I wouldn't, even in top very pressure reaches, and I'm like, wow, that is some strong play. Oh. So maybe I haven't watched you, Aiden. I'll try and give you. Oh,
Chasing
sorry,
Reach on
Yapatus's game just finished, so I imagine it was very similar results when I last read it out to you. I'm sorry, I missed the last bit.
Chasing Reach on the 1-4-mon.
I think that's.
Which could be, which is at least Reach Pin Fudora, maybe Tanyao, depending.
So I have the results from the table that had Tomotake Pro on, the other professional table, and first place was Takada with 49,300. Second place was Miyazawa with 300. Third place was Tomotake with 24,000, and last was Minagawa, which seems that's unusual for Minagawa. Last with 21,400.
Still pretty close. Wait, he can't see all the 3-mans. No one can see all the 3-mans right now.
I think Aiden's point here is that 3-man is making an almost wall, an almost cabe for the Dora.
That's true.
So that makes the Dora difficult to incorporate.
Well, the Dora has been thrown on the ground aggressively by all these players at some point.
Oh, sorry. I think there's some confusion here because I don't quite understand the confusion on the chat channel, so you guys have to sort that out yourself. I tried to explain it and then I doubted myself. So I think this is the last table to finish here.
Sumo.
Yeah, this is the last table. Oh, Koala!
Koala
Yes.
pulling ahead.
Mate.
Pulling ahead. Oof.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
okay,
Koala,
so
Koala definitely does see almost all the 3 men. Yeah.
I understood you, Iron. I understand. Yes. Well done, Koala. Well done,
Hey.
Australia. Oh, what's the name for Australia? I do not know.
Walking Matilda.
A big win for Australia.
Nice. Okay, so there's a little bit of a gap here whilst the players get to run off, have a drink, use the bathroom, and then the tables will start again.
You can't.
Although
let
I
people
think
do that.
you
I think
might.
they might have started.
Daniel's table went straight into it, so we could just go straight to their table.
Yeah, let's go there. I like all these people. I can only root for people. Oh my god. Plunk, plunk. Okay, so this is hand 2. It looks like
So
oh,
yeah,
no.
we sit it. So it's all kanji
Sorry,
now,
hand 3.
guys. You're going to learn to read kanji now. So we're sat at Yamai, our first world champion. We're sat in his seat.
I want to hang out with you, Maya. I love him.
Daniel on the right. Daniel is your sensei. That's unfitting. I'm Daniel sensei. He's my kohai. So Daniel kohai is on the right there. Opposite is Nozaka Kenichi. Can you look at him? Do you know what league he's in?
Well, he's got this, so it's Lemme.
He's
He's got the...
Does it say what league he's in though?
No, come
on. I'll try and get some more information on. Can you check to see?
I'll check this.
Yeah. And then on the left is Fukushima, who is Adam Driver to those who
Adam Driver. Oh, how can I? I want everyone to win simultaneously. I like all of these people. I'm so sad.
And
Yamai. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. So yeah, all the tables are started now. So I'm just gonna load up one of them randomly so that I can read you out the scores when that happens.
Yamai has just snagged a quick Itudora, waiting on the 8-mon and the 4.
I'm not sure if we can chain kohai. Heidi, you can be my grand kohai if you want, or you can tell me to bugger off. No, so I've been in JPML for many years now, but Daniel joined last year, and let me sing the praises of Daniel. So when he went to Japan, he was like, "Oh, Gemma, I want to become a professional," and I was, I gave him all the horror stories of what being a professional was, and all of the good things it was, and I told him, I was very honest with him, and I'm like, it is difficult, it's not easy, and it's really tough, and I gave him all the test is like this, and you're gonna have it, it's gonna be awful, and you have to really study, blah blah blah. And to his credit, to that boy's credit, he studied so hard. He did everything. He listened and he just absorbed all the knowledge around him, and he put it into the test, and he did brilliantly, absolutely amazing, and he passed, and now he's a JPML member, and I'm really excited that he's going to go so far in the league, because I don't play in the leagues anymore, because instead I sit outside of Japan and organize these events. But I'm really hoping that Daniel will carry the Gaijin Pro flag and win for us all.
It is the worst to be stuck. It's been so the worst.
This
is a little interesting.
Thank you. It'd be an honor to be your grand senpai. We're gonna have to have a kankezu, a family tree of all of the kohai and senpai soon.
Interesting. So Adam Driver to the left here is Furiten in a 147 weight. Daniel takes the 250 reach pin fu. Yamai is still on his 4s and 8s. His 8s are all tied up in Daniel's hand. One of the 4s is tied up in Daniel's hand, so the other 4 is just sitting out across from him. And that seems unlikely to be coming out, especially because he had another reach. This is a 258 pin weight. Eesh. It is danger central at this table.
So I'm just going to give you some information on Osaka. They are Hokkaido, so they're not a Tokyo branch member. So remember, JPML isn't just, I think most of the feature players are basically in Tokyo, but JPML has branches all across Japan. So Nozaka's from Hokkaido. They're a 2-dan player. They're the same key as me, so each person gets a number depending on the season they join. So I'm 30 and so is Nozaka. So we're not Kohai and Senpai. Dorky. We are Dorky. My Dorky.
That was a lucky sumo there. That was pretty great.
More words, Dorky. So you can learn Dorky today. And they are in B League, in a Hokkaido B League that I don't quite understand. But he says he really, really loves Ron Ron. So.
That was a beautiful tricky sumo there on that 8-pin. And Adam Driver once again stealing the points and the hearts. Oof. Sorry, Stars of Yomi, that it's so data intensive, but thank you for joining us. Adam Driver sees a flush opportunity and he goes for it. Just like he went for his opportunity to participate in the Star Wars franchise.
This poor player.
We
say it with love, okay?
Yeah, this is all love. It's just seeing some pushiness going on here. Oh my god. All these hands are coming together. Everyone's hand is coming together.
Oh
my god.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, these pros are going to want to... They're probably not going to like that their Daniel Kohai won in the last game. So this maybe, I don't know, maybe we're going to see a little bit of tension here. Maybe a little bit more. No, not again.
Oh, God.
Not again.
Half flush, East Hots over there. Tenpai. 7 or 8-pin Tenpai here for the half flush. Yamai. Where are we going, Yamai? We could go to Chitoi Town. But
no.
Apparently he does not want to go to Chitoi Town.
Sorry, I didn't. Yamai is no to the Chitoi. Chitoi, be a bit far though, Dave. Be a bit exciting for a Chitoi.
Oh, I love it. Have I ever said a Chitoi is not exciting?
Okay, it's true.
Oh, all the 7s are making their way downtown to Yamai's hand. I don't know. I'm making all the worst. I am the worst in every way. But again, some.
Yeah, so I think here Yamai is really prioritizing the opportunity to draw that 6 bamboo, that 6 soul, and have that 3-sided weight there. And now he's got another time, which have to make decisions.
Yeah. He's got to know. Yeah, yep. He's kind of reserving himself because he could still throw that 8 later to get Tenpai if he draws a 6, if he wanted to. He shouldn't, though. No one should deal into anyone. I'm sorry. It might sound like I'm opinionated, but I know and like all these people, especially Adam Driver.
Yeah, I mean, Fujishima Pro's hand here on the left is obviously flushy. I would be surprised if Yamai would throw a pin into this.
I also would be very surprised if he were to do that. So he's probably going to see if he can reconfigure his hand to hold all those pins in it. But again, this is a rough situation because everyone is pretty visibly Tenpai, and now we have a 3-6. Oh.
Well, I mean,
just a
they
half
had
flush.
Similar value hands there.
Yeah. Tournament, just straight up ended it where no one accomplished anything, and it was just like...
I'm sure it has. Like, I don't understand how... Yeah, we've...
It must have happened.
Yeah, of course it's happened. I just don't think I've seen it personally. We haven't. I'm just going to see what the scores are on Koala's game so I can update you guys. Koala's game has just started in East 1, so nothing really has happened exciting there for me to tell you, I'm afraid.
Waiting on this.
And yeah, Paytis's game, they're still on East 2, so again, nothing much has moved that's worth reporting. What am I looking at here? Oh, so Tomotake, the other pro table, Takada is at 40,800 points. Minaga is 33,400 in second. Miyazawa is at 25,300, and Tomotake is at 19,500 points again. So
oh no!
Okay. So our reigning world champ is not being so reigning right now.
No one wins everything. No one wins everything. I'm thinking to myself, like, if I drew that 6-0 with Yamai's hand, probably I would have thrown the 8 and reached it.
Would you throw the 8 then? Well, yeah, okay. So you've got 2 Dora. Great weight.
Yeah, I have a good chance at Tanyao. I have a 3-sided weight. I need the points also. I'm decently outside of first. I likely would have gone for it. Maybe. I mean, I think personally I would have gone for it. There might be other wisdom to absorb. But,
and the other important thing to remember here is that Yamai was second in his last game, so he really needs to get first or second again to secure a spot in the top 8.
He's not that far from second though, so he might not want to push that hard, given that he's only 3,000 points.
But there is
second.
that element to the way these players are going to be calculating the risks that they're taking.
This is why I just need to quit my job and play more. remember when everyone was so concerned about my job and I was like, I'm out of work.
Dave, I did that and I would not recommend it. There are definitely better ways to earn money in life.
Not to earn money. I feel like
just
anything.
Comfortable. It's not like Mahjong makes anyone comfortable, but Yamai is looking a bit more comfortable, funnily enough.
Yeah. This is a very pairy hand right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a skirmish now between Nosaka, Daniel, and Yamai. I mean, Daniel as well, he was a happy first, so he's going to want to take second minimum. He's not going to want to risk being in third place.
Ishan 10 for Yamai.
Top 8.
Which is pretty nice.
What's going on the other table? Still, just nothing much has moved on our 2 amateur tables, so not much to report. When something happens, I'll report it.
Yamai trades for the north. I guess I'm imagining he doesn't want to throw a north to the table that someone might want. Our player 2, Daniel's got 2 Dora. And 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, Daniel is Ishan 10 pretty nicely.
A Sanshoku in his hand.
Yes.
I haven't seen a Sanshoku yet today, and I do want to see one before we leave.
If he gets that 5 pin, he's in Pinfu Sanshoku Town. What does Yamai think about Chitoi? Yamai thinks Chitoi is for me toy. I don't. Probably not. Probably not as badly as I worded it.
I don't think
He probably thought something much more like serene and like composed than that.
So something has happened on Yapetus's table. Analysis now is in first with 37,800 points. Sorry, the 6 and the 8 look so similar here. Second place is Hirope with 28,800. Seke is at 28,400, so just a 600 point difference there. And Yapetus is in a respectable fourth with 27,000 points. So Yapetus came third in the last game, but we had this massive upset with the 77,000 point.
Yeah, that was an insane game. You said that was fourth with 27,000?
Yes.
Jeez.
Yes, so I imagine, I didn't see the hand, but I imagine that analysis summed, and that's how this situation has arisen.
Yeah, that's rough. Such a close game. Yeah, I mean, again, a lot of times in Mahjong, I always say, like, you kind of play against yourself, and you can just tell yourself, like, I feel like I did the right things here, and it didn't work out, and I feel like if you're in fourth with 27K, it's almost definitely a situation where you did not make it. It's not your fault, and it just happened.
Yeah.
Daniel has a lot of tiles. He's got so many tiles.
And that's the other problem with these exhibition matches. I think if you're used to playing, Tenho or Mahjong Solo, or one of those things where there's more of a league kind of feel, yeah, it's a little bit easier. But these exhibition matches, you can just get unlucky. It's 2 Hanchan. You can just be an unlucky 2 Hanchan. You may have been the most deserving player, but still not win.
Oof, this is stress. I'm sitting here like petrified with stress.
Yeah, I could hear your tension. Oh. All
right, Yamai calls the Hats to get Tenpai, which is Tenpai on the 3-so, 6-so, and is for, I think it's just Hats right now, but he'll bump the dealer. Oof, another potential Tenpai.
But it's these are the situations where you don't want to bleed out. I mean, I know we always say, oh, you got to be more defensive, you got to be more defensive. But here, you don't want to be bleeding out. There's no 10 payments.
It's really rough in these situations. You're right, because a no 10 payment can be the difference in placement at this point if you're not careful, and that really pushes people. You're obviously going to be pushed to play, but you want to be. Daniel throws a 9 to walk a little closer to Tanya. Top 8 is tomorrow.
Top 8, sorry, I cut you off there. You go.
No, it's tough because there's like a micro delay. But yeah, top 8's going to be tomorrow. Gemma has details on what's going on for that, so I'll just let you talk.
Yeah, I didn't. So if you follow us on Facebook or Twitter, the links are all there. We won't be streaming. We have Jen and Garth are my senpai, so maybe there's more senpai. Maybe they're your grand senpai. I don't know how that works.
Great grand senpai.
So your grand senpai will be they'll be streaming from the JPML studio tomorrow, and that will be on YouTube on JPML's channel. It's free to stream. It's free to watch. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel takes.
Please, if you can. I'm not sure whether they're going to be reading comments, but if you tell Jen that she's your grand senpai, Jen will love that. So tell her that.
Oh, Yamai throws the 8-pin, taking a risk, and deals into Daniel's Mangan. Oof. A rough risk for Yamai, and it did not pay off. Oh. Was that Hote? I think that was Tanya Hote Dora 3. And I think it doesn't actually matter that much in terms of score difference, right, between 4 and 5 for 30, because that's 7,700 to 8,000. But I think, wait, does WRC round up, right?
Not in this situation.
In this environment, okay.
That
was a 300-point difference for the Hote.
Normally WRC would round up to 8,000. Unfortunately, Ron being programmed a few years before WRC's invention.
Just a few. Just 1 or 2 years before, right? It was very, very contemporary.
Let me see. Well, one of the tables is finished by the looks.
Oh, wow.
The pro table's finished. Was that their first or second? That was their second, so...
I don't think Tomotaki's first, yeah.
Tomataki doesn't look like Tomataki's gone through, but I'll wait for the results to come before I confirm that. We've got a lot of pros watching now. This table we're on now. So Yapatus's table, not much has happened. Analysis at 35,800. Second is Seke with 30,400. Hirope is in third place with 28,800, and Yapatus is at fourth place with 27,000. So not moved and not something
super close
to be too upset about, because they are on East Force. There is still some time.
Still half the game, yeah.
Yeah, still some time on that one.
Yamai, what are we doing? We've got so many great options here, Yamai.
Zaps, can you link the YouTube one, not the Japanese ones? That would be really helpful, because I think the YouTube one will give you a better stream than the other two.
Oof, reach from Daniel on the 6-mon, 9-mon, super fast. So it's reach Dora.
So on the other game, on Koala's table, really tight still at the moment. Soze is at 33,300 in first place. East 1 with 3 continuations. Koala is in second place with 31,500. Safi is at 28,500, and Nomos is in fourth place with 25,700. Yes, please. The YouTube link will be the better one for sure. The other ones, because they're coming from Japan, Nico in particular can be a little bit dodgy sometimes if you're streaming outside Japan, and Fresh Live has had its moments as well. So I would recommend the YouTube one, because we're not quite sure either how many people might be tuning in. It might be better because it's very late. It's the middle of the morning, basically, like 3 o'clock in the morning, I think, for the Japanese. They might not be watching in great numbers. But certainly this entire event has had more server trauma for them than normally.
There's a lot going on here. Khan's just called. We got Adam Driver Tenpai on 3-mon, 6-mon. So the whole 3-6-9 line is deadly right now. But the 3-mons are all in Daniel's hand. But no one knows that. And just con the 5-pin. So it's everything's super dangerous now. Oh, and if Daniel draws the 3-man, he can con it. Oh, Adam Driver has to deal into Daniel. And gave him 1 extra Dora. But that puts Daniel into first place.
It does put Daniel in first place. I reckon we're going to start seeing a little bit more aggression from these people.
Yeah, they're gonna start pushing on this. They can't, no one who's not in first place can accept anyone being in first place.
Go Daniel, yeah.
Oof, 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 oof. I just want everyone to win.
No. Was it pro? No, mina sen taxen.
Lots of players watching.
Yeah, there are a lot of players watching this game now on DD.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's silly o'clock in the morning for Japan, but there are
It's midnight.
a lot of people wanting to watch this. I mean, come on, we're seeing.
It's forward. It's Saturday night at midnight. This is their happening Saturday night during
2 o'clock
quarantine.
in the morning, I think. 2 o'clock in the morning for them.
Yeah.
At 1, then it can't be 2. Because it's either 12 or 13 hours. It's not 14, or at least not to my memory, unless haven't been anywhere in so long.
Do you know what? I'll just use the phone.
Actually, doesn't my phone have it on there too?
Sorry. I'm just being corrected. I read out an incorrect score. Yapetis is third, sorry. It was 26,800, the person below him. Sorry, the 8s and the 6 are really difficult for me to see in Ron, if you've ever noticed. Thank you, Yank. Thank you for correcting me over Discord. I do appreciate it.
It's 1:30. It's 1:30 a.m. in Tokyo.
Yeah, 1:30, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's hanging out time.
My word. I am in bed sleeping by then.
I'd be hanging out at 1:30 a.m.
Yeah, I know you would.
You know.
Right. Let me go back to the game. So, something just okay. I'm going to read out the scores again because I misread them before. So on Koala's table, Soze is in first place with 30. Oh no, it's the 8-6 problem again. 38,700. Really, like the 8 is too close to a 6.
I could read it. Okay. Oh, look at me yawning. Sorry.
Look, is that Yamai? Is that a 6 or a 7? A 6 or an 8?
Wait, for Yamai?
1-6, yeah.
Yeah, it's 1-6.
It looks like an 8 to me. Anyway, 38,700 for Soze in first place. Second place is Koala with 31,500. Normos is in 23,300, and Safi is in third place at 28,500. Normos is in fourth place with 23,300. Let me give you the other ones.
Man, oh man. Daniel is Ishan 10. Dora comes out. Yamai is looking for maybe something Chantai. Unsure. I'm thinking about his future.
So it's really close on Yapetis' table now. Very, very close. First place is Analysis, 31,900. Hirope is 31,700, so 200 points behind.
Oh my god.
Third place is Seke with 29,400, and Yapetis is at 28,000. I'm going to go right up to the screen. Not misread it again. No, that's a 6, 26,000. I'm sorry. See, I can't see it at all. But they are in South 1, so Yapetis has lost his first dealership. He's still got his final dealership to go, and his final dealership will be on Oras, which, depending on how you like to play Mahjong, is a benefit.
Daniel is Tempai on 8-mon, but hanging out, most likely, with the option of improving his weight. Now he's Tempai on 5-pin or 9-mon, because he does not like throwing Dora on the ground, which is my personal hobby. Also, for the record, please forgive me my yawns. I was up at 7 in the morning to set up because I'm in Eastern time. So I might yawn once or twice. I apologize.
So, Shiley, the top 8 tables are not streamed simultaneously. They one after the other, table A, and then table B, and then the finals. So you can watch all of them. That will be, what is that, 4 plus 3? 7. 7 tables you can watch tomorrow and Sunday.
Daniel's not.
I'm glad.
Oh, Adam Driver snipes a quick, tiny win, drawing closer to first place, and undermining Daniel's 5-pin Dora weight. Yamai here has quite the hi-fi. And is Ishan 10 actually, which is nuts.
Yeah, there's nothing much moved on the other tables that's worth reporting yet, but it looks like it might start getting exciting. I'm seeing some Dora sitting in people's hands.
Adam Driver's got those souths and wests. Also, geez, these hands are really nuts. Is Yamai going to keep the 5-7-9 shape? He's going to move to the 5-7-9 shape to make it easier to get to that sweet 10-5.
Is it bad that I'm really secretly hoping now that Daniel gets through to, like, you know, shake up the pro
There's
scene?
no one at this table that you could root for that I'd be like, that's bad. And I love Daniel, and I do hope he wins. But it's like, oh no, Yamai gets the 10-5. And just reaches. He's reaching on the 1-so and the hots. It's a great fast reach. It's a good weight with 2 tiles that are likely to come out from people looking to defend.
It's just not enough points, though.
It's not a lot of points, but I don't know. Maybe he just believes in it. Maybe he's just going to sumo it and flip it.
So Fujishima, I don't think they did quite so well in their first table.
I think it's got to be Nosaka.
Nosaka?
This is what Ohash Pro is saying.
Hmm?
Daniel becomes top. At the moment, Yamai Pro just has to beat Nosaka Pro, and then it should be...
Okay, so, we're getting a little bit of advice from other people in Japan. The suggestion is that if Daniel takes the top, then Yamai only has to beat Nosaka to go through to the best 8. So that's probably what Yamai's aiming for now, to just above Nosaka. And this is where people who do their math properly...
They're asking.
Yeah. And they're demanding answers from the organizer in Japan, actually. It's kind of funny watching it go down. So that's probably what Yamai is calculated here. And if you know these kinds of conditions, and you don't have to push too hard. Okay, well, I'll just take a few thousand points and push Nosaka down. And in this situation, you could imagine that Nosaka might push and might throw in because they're going to want to keep their dealership.
Ugh.
You okay there, Dave?
I'm so like... I'm watching people breaking their hands, and it's like, it makes me sad because I hate breaking my hand. It makes me... But it's important and, like, worth doing. Looks like Daniel's broken up his hand a bit, too, because it's dangerous. Ugh, the Wests. Ugh. What could have been my constant weep?
So Yapetus is T1 South 3. So I'm going to open that up and just have my eye on it. Oh, so it's really closed up here. It's closed up so much I can barely work it out. Yapetus just reached. Top is 30,900 points, Seke. Second is Analysis with 30,400 points. Third is Hirope with 30,200 points. And Yapetus with 25,500 in a very small fourth. Can you say small fourth? Is that you? I know, and Yapetus has just reached. There's 2 reach sticks on the table, so this could really... Sorry, they're still on South 1 when I'm watching here. But I think, if we were looking at real time, they'd already be in South 4.
Dealer reach on South only.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry, Daniel ended up dealing into Yamai for just reach, actually. But that leaves Daniel in first by 100 points.
It's
now
really
it's last.
Decide who's first and who's third.
Yamai does the special deal of first discard Dora to signal his dominance.
Yeah, wow. So Daniel's going to go through no matter what now, right? Because he was first in the first game. He's got this many points. So Daniel is really locked into his position now.
Well, theoretically,
so it's
the
who's
dealer
going
could
to
still
through in
go.
the second place.
Theoretically, the dealer could still go on a crazy rampage and plummet Daniel down to last. I would find that unlikely, to be honest, but we don't know what's happening yet.
I would find that unlikely because Yamai's going to go for the smallest, shittiest, fastest hand that he can find. And quite rightly so. Yeah, because as Oshili says, Yamai just needs Daniel to be in first and for him to be in third, and then hey ho, Yamai goes through.
But not from Daniel.
Yeah, dealer's got a lot going on though.
But Daniel has to stay in first,
and
Fujishima, Adam Driver Pro, has to stay in second.
So Yamai can basically sumo or win off of anyone but Daniel at this point. And it'll be his desired outcome. And it can be as small a hand as he wants, and it'll be his desired outcome.
It is quite stressful.
But this is... This is a rough zone.
Yapatus closed the gap a little bit on South 2. So he's at 28,500. And Analysis at 29,400. Hito pairs at 29,200. Second is at 29,000. You know what? They're like in a few hundred of each other.
Oh my god!
It's too close to call that one table. I have no idea what's gonna go there.
We got a concealed flush appearing across from us. Yamai is getting closer to Tenpai. Daniel is carrying a lot of potential safe tiles, I think. I think he's looking to just avoid getting bumped too... I think he's looking to just avoid going down too much. You know, he doesn't want to deal into a Haneman or something from one of these other players, so he's just... It looks like he's just trying to play as safely as possible. Dealer is Tenpai on the 3-so, 6-so. But hanging out.
I'm quite stressed now, Dave.
Me too. Me too.
I don't even know who I'm rooting for. Just general stress.
Interesting. Is moving to get a potential pinfu. Potential pinfu because that 4-5-5-5 shape doesn't have to be pinfu.
So for the dealer, if the dealer stays where they are, and Yamai stays in fourth, then the dealer goes through. It's really complicated now. I'm doing, my head's doing like little twists to work it out. Right, okay, so something happened on Yapatus's table. Analysis is at 38,200 points in first. So something big has moved there. Seki is in second, 28,400. I've got to go close to the screen again because I can't see. Third place is Yapatus with 27,000, and Hidope is final with fourth with 26,400.
Oh man, what is going on here? Everyone's agonizing. I can just hear everyone agonizing and gonna just all be no 10 at the end of this round, and nothing will change. Everyone's just like no 10. No, Yamai's gotten himself to Tenpai.
So on Koala's table, Soze is at 34,100 points, first place. Second place is Koala with 32,000. Third place is 29,700, Safi. And fourth place is Nomos with 24,200 points. So Koala is doing good. Koala looks like they might go through, which will make Australia very happy, I imagine.
Okay, our dealer's back to Tenpai on the 3-so, 6-so, and this is a winnable Tenpai, because it's Tanyao. But we're down to our lastest tiles.
Yeah, Amai's just going for the Tenpai payout.
Throwing the hots, which should be totally safe, gets our player across Tenpai on a full flush on the, what? I think the east or the 8 pin. Which is almost definitely not going to come out. At least not the east. I don't know about the 8 pin. Where's the 8 pin? Looking. The 8 pin is dead. The east is pretty much never coming out, I don't think. Everyone's just going to be Tenpai.
Ah.
No, I'm sorry. Dealer.
Yeah. So
The dealer broke Tenpai deliberately.
yeah. So
That's what happened. I'm sorry.
and there you go. So what?
No, but that leaves Yamai in last.
Yeah, yes, exactly. That's not, that was what I was slowly coming to the conclusion. I was like, what?
Yeah,
Not
dealer
five?
broke.
By 100 points. 100 points.
No, 1,100.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
Yamai's last by 900 points. Had the player across not been Tenpai, it would have bumped him over. But he wasn't.
Yeah.
I mean, this hand, again, short of having prescience about the South, like it made it so hard for him to do anything but get Tenpai and then hope that it worked out. And Daniel keeps first place by 100 points, which is nuts. But he played that hand also to just be like, I am not dealing into anyone, and I'll be no 10 at the end.
Yeah.
He knew exactly what he had to do, and he did it.
So,
all right. So what does that leave us? Who's still playing?
Should we move over to Koala's game? Because that one's very close.
All right, let's go to Koala's game.
Yeah, the other game, because Seke had that ridiculous 70,000 point game previously.
Oh my god, hello.
Obviously locked in there. So I'll keep an eye on Yapetus's game whilst we watch Koala here.
Interesting. I guess it makes sense, but this is Souza, right?
We'll watch Koala. We're on. So you're saying in Koala on the right is Safi, opposite is Souza. And then the left I can't see for some reason.
Souza gave up an option on Toy, but maybe didn't want to be greedy. Oh, Souza's winning. Souza does not want to be greedy, actually. Souza would just rather win than anything else, especially since it's only East third. So he's waiting on that 2-5, so as we wind down this hand.
Yeah.
Who else is...
So on the other table, Yapetus's table. Sorry, I know there's other people on that table, but that's the only one that for some reason I've clicked onto. There's Analysis is first with 42,200 points. It is South 2, so that's looking good for Analysis to go through. I'm going to have to go to the screen again because I'm like a blind old lady. Second place is Seke with 26,400. Third is Hirope with 25,400. And Yapetus is in fourth with 25,000. But Yapetus has just reached, so that could change.
Both have dashing Hollywood good looks. Adam Driver's not evil.
I'm not sure which one's evil. Is Daniel the evil one?
I don't know.
Could be.
Both do have dashing Hollywood good looks. It's true.
Koala once again decides that it's time to fold, and folds really, really... Oh my god. What is going on?
It's the last hands, Dave.
Yeah, like...
Mahjong gods to play with their children.
It's East 4.
Oh, it's
East 4. Yeah. Look at Souza's high pie, which I would describe as fairly sugoi. I don't know. If you were to ask me, the word sugoi might come up. Fairly, moderately sugoi. The sugoi factor is up there. And I guess the flush factor is up there too. See, I would have sometimes called the flush factor like something bad about a hand. You want to flush it down the toilet. But this flush factor is pretty good. Although the Daisangen factor has become 0 now that 2 Hakus are out there. So Souza, however, is deciding that they would rather just win it. And they are now in the position to just win it with the 4-so, 7-so. For just Tuhan moving the game on. Again, they got the lead. I think they just want to continue. Yeah, Shosangen is still alive. You're right. Shosangen is still alive. But Sumo is stronger. That's a quick 3,000 points just into their pocket, pulling them a little further away, moving the game on, getting into South round. Another pretty good, pretty good high pie. Because those Easts just going to grab it. Toy is an option here. Not to get into hot Mahjong controversy, but many people do believe there is such a thing as flow, and that when you like the flow will just like move you along
Hey,
and get you where you need to
docs
go.
now.
I know, seriously, this is highly contentious in the mahjong world. Not everyone agrees with this concept, but God for flow.
Yeah, like please do not bring it up on tomorrow's stream. Like I literally
Don't.
beg you.
Please don't.
This isn't one of those things where I'm like, ha ha ha, don't bring it up. I'm like, don't bring it up.
Toy Dash is happening.
Because Garth will go off on one and it will be terrible.
It will be unfortunate.
Don't.
I will say that in my personal experience, here's a Tenpai. Koala reaches it on the 1-so, 4-so, pulling a Dora into the hand. So if you reach Pin Fudora, not bad, and giving people a little bit of pause as to what they want to do with their lives. I will definitely say there's a psychological component to flow that I think is real. Where,
yeah, there is. It might be a gambler's fallacy, but it exists.
Souza deals in for reach Pin Fudora, which is a little unfortunate because their lead has now been diminished and Koala's catching up. Only 2,100 points out now.
So, unwise Al, Garth wants people to know his truth, okay? He's not going to hide anything from you, I promise. And that's the problem. Because at some point you'll be like, oh, I wish he'd hid this from me.
Safi sees an opportunity.
This is a really close game. I wish I could remember where Koala had come in the first hand sham.
3 a.m. That's true. Garth has a lot of truth to dispense.
Yeah, probably not the best truths to hear. Can you give me the game? Oh no, you can't. I'm sorry. I cannot get the previous scores for the amateur tables. It is verboten.
Or should I just?
Why is it verboten?
Because they don't archive games from amateurs for me to look at.
Oh, it must be. It's within the system, hidden somewhere.
Yeah, so if there's a pro on the table, I can access the archive. If there's not a pro on the table, I cannot access the archive. So I cannot tell you the scores, unfortunately.
I miss all these places. Ishanten for Koala. Looking at Tanyao, which is...
So Daniel says goodnight to everyone. He now has to sleep before he has to play a lot of Mahjong tomorrow, apparently. A lot. I'm not really sure... because he's going to be playing the Judansten, the 10 Steps tournament tomorrow, I think. Don't hold me to that. You'll have to ask him yourself. And then he will be going straight on to play this event. So tough times for poor Daniel.
Is it tough times? It sounds like he might have a good time. But he'll need to sleep.
So Reki wants to get in on the flow conversation. Dr. Balon says, hi, Toshi. Reki wants to get in on the flow conversation. Flow is the term used in human-machine interaction. It means a state where you forget there was an interface between you and the game and you become one with the game. There you go. Like a Terminator.
Whoa. We're not going back to Terminators, all right? We already covered Terminators and Robocops. We're done with it. Atsumo from the dealer for a neat 3,000 points. Sumo Dora. Is that Menden Sumo? No, I think it was South Dora. Or is it a dragon? Tuhan. 30-2. And continues to build a rampage. Not on a rampage yet, but let's see what happens. North is Adora here. Hatsus are divided equally between Koala and Soze. Little do they know.
So whilst we're at the beginning of this hand on this table, just an update from Yapatus' table. Yapatus has started a little, he's now on his dealership, and I think he might be starting a dealership rampage. He's already 10-5. And he is, at the moment, he's third with 24,200 points, but second's only at 25,600. So he's really going to have to cut down analysis, who's at 48,600 points. But as I said, it's his dealership, and he's already 10-5. So rampage, Yapatus. Yeah, rampage.
So do we know how many of the pros playing in this are going to be playing in WRC? I think there's still not fixed attendee lists for what's going on.
No, so we did receive the attendee list, and the attendee list that we received for the originally scheduled WRC is still up on the WRC 2020 Vienna.com page. We've frozen it because, of course, we're not sure what's going to happen in the next 6 to 12 months. So I expect there to be some movement But a lot of the big pros will be coming, hopefully. We just really have to see what happens with the world. Unfortunately, there's nothing much I can do about that. So if there was, I wouldn't be looking like this anymore.
Yeah, Soza's been pushing these honeydews, but also getting the raw material for the honeydew. So like,
thanks, apps.
It has been happening for Soze with honeydew.
But yeah, so something I want to add as well, if you've been watching these professional players, or you've got a chance to play with these professional players either today or last weekend, and you see them on Twitter, like definitely tweet them. Like tweet them and say thank you, or I saw you. They love it. Like do it in English, it's fine. They'll find a way to read it. And most of them can read English, they're just shy. But they would really, really like it if you reached out to them and said, I like your play, I really enjoy playing with you. And then when you come to WRC, if you're coming, yes, you should definitely go up to them and ask them for the autographs or a photo, like that. They love it. You know, I know sometimes it's kind of difficult to read Japanese reactions and whether they're enjoying themselves, but they really do love it. Yeah.
Tumon 7-pin reach from West with potential Sononko potential on the sumo. With Sononko potential on the sumo.
Sorry, we got an update from the other table because it's just ended, so I'll give you that now. Hirope took a Haneman hand from Analysis. So Hirope went into first place with 38,500. Analysis went down to second with 33,700. Seke was at 25,600, and Yapetus's potential dealer rampage was cut short at 24,200, which is a real shame for Yapetus. So I'm not sure who gets to go through then.
Sumo from Soze for the half flush, extending their lead a little bit. And Zaf says Analysis is through to top 8. It sounds like that would be possible, but I don't want to say things if we're not sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to work it out because Seke had that ridiculous high, but yeah, it seems very likely that Analysis went through. But yeah, don't promise. So higher law, this event could also cause some new pros to be interested. I think, yeah, they could definitely cause some new pros. And, you know, part of the hope is that it's going to cause some amateur Japanese players to also be interested to come into WRC as well.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of positive response to how excited everyone's been about this, you know? Like the more people see, oh, hey, lots of people love playing Mahjong, the more they want to meet these people and go places and do things. And
yeah, and the more we can build the WRC brand, obviously, the bigger events we can make, and the more things, the more kind of experiences we can offer to players. So, you know, tell your friends, basically.
Good experiences, even.
Yeah, and I know that this online experience is very different to an offline experience, and you can't replace an offline experience. And I want to assure everyone here that I will not attempt to replace an offline WRC or an online WRC. But I'm hoping that this can satiate us a little bit.
All right, what do we got here? Okay, we got a pair of norths. We're not holding that pair of norths. So Koala needs, 6,000 points, more than 6,000 points. It's South 3. Koala's a dealer. I think they're hoping to get that 5-pin into their hand. Let's see. Soze wants this 2-3-4. I don't know. It's not a 2-3-4 Sanshoku, really. It could be a 5-6-7 Sanshoku, and they're holding the option for that. 2-3-4.
Sorry, I'm half double checking to see whether they've started to update who's coming through, because that would be news.
All right. Soze seems to be locking in the opportunity for a 3-sided weight, a 5-6-7 Sanshoku, like lots of great options going on up there. But they need a 6-so, and the 6-so is going to be hard to come by because 3 of them are in other people's hands.
I'm glad you're enjoying the online stuff. Thank you, Reki. I really appreciate it.
5-6-7 Sanshoku, potential lock-in. All right, locking it in for Tanyao, Sanshoku Dora from Soze, waiting on the 6-so only. Koala is Tenpai waiting on the 5-so or the 8-so. Oh no, not anymore. I'm sorry. Koala just broke. So is no longer Tenpai.
Yeah, Koala is really going to want to go through on this one. But because Koala's on the Australian time, this is going to be horrendous time zone for him.
Yeah, this is a rough spot.
Because tomorrow's games, they start really late Japan time, and I think Australia is on the same time zone as Japan. I know Australia's very big. I'm sure they have more than one time zone, but I imagine he's on the East Coast, because most people are on the East Coast.
So these are the semifinals. The finals are quarterfinals. Yeah, I don't think those 6 shows are really going anywhere. I don't think anyone's going to be chucking them. So yeah, this is just going to be a bit of a poor time for Koala's dealership, but the full flush... No, the full flush to the right is not Tenpai right now. And is avoiding some tiles. Oh, did I miss title stream?
Dave,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
Finals are tomorrow. Dave.
All right. Tenpai no 10, a little bit of a bump. And we get into South 4. Koala 8,000 points out of first. Almost is only...
Yeah, I mean, I think Koala just needs a second, right, to go through. Probably would have preferred a stronger second.
Hey, if it gets you through, it gets you through, right? Because points get reset at every tier.
Yeah, this draw is not great for that achievement, though, because you'd want something nice and fast to shut it down.
Yeah, you want to just win and be done. But Soze has more of an option to be fast. Or unless they want to go for half flush Chanta, because their hand seems to be just delivering that onto them.
Koala's got a really difficult Dora there.
Yeah. But again, like Koala's objective here, except for going for Chitoi, which is now Koala's objective here. Koala's objective here is to make sure that no one else, that they don't deliver points onto anyone else senselessly. So it's going to be just a rough hand of holding out and just keeping these things tied up. Safi, I did say Chitoi. Koala looks like they're getting in that direction. So we're hoping.
Yeah, I mean, you can't throw a door at this point. You could potentially be throwing a whole other hand to someone to use to push you down to third. He's gonna want to incorporate that Dora somehow, and Chitoi does seem like the best way to achieve that here.
You could throw a Dora right now. I would do it right now.
Yeah, do it now. Do it now. Yeah. If you're going to do it, now is the time.
No, all right, they let it go.
Ooh.
All right. Maybe they're thinking. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Well, I mean, if they get the 2-pin, the Koala can incorporate it quite nicely. Okay, decide
throwing
to
it one later, but okay.
Yeah.
All's well that ends well. It's out of the hand. It's done.
Yeah. Wow, we're going fast over there.
What's Nomos doing? Nomos is Tenpai on the Formon only.
Then this is not what Koala wanted here.
No. This is the worst.
I mean, Koala can fold. That's not the problem.
But if it means the dealer takes another, has another stab at it, that's a problem. You want this game to end.
I almost maybe you want. I can't remember what the points were before for the first game. Maybe you want Soze just to win.
7 on a safe.
Oh, that's fine. That works in Koala's favor.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Ends the game. Koala second place. Nomos goes from fourth up to third.
I think that might put him through. Right, guys. We have to anxiously now refresh Twitter. But here we go. It's already there.
Games of the day are done. What do we got?
Okay. So, players going through. Table 1. The first place was Seke. Second place was Analysis. Analysis is our British player. Table 2, Takada went through his first. Minaga went through his second.
Mm-hmm.
Table 3, Daniel Moreno was first. And Fujishima, Dave's favourite Adam Driver Pro, was second. And on the fourth table, Koala, our Australian player, was first. And Nomos was second. So that means we have 2.5. We only lost one unlucky foreign player, but we have 2.5.
That's pretty darn good.
We have Analysis, Koala, and Daniel, who's a half foreign player now.
And again, like it's always like frustrating, and I like all of these people, so I'm super happy for everyone who won, and I'm super sad for everyone who lost. And it's just been a lot of really good games to watch all morning and into the afternoon.
Yeah, I'd really like to see. Yeah, I really like to have seen those games like again. I don't know.
What happened to Yapetus?
Yeah, Petus, I think. Petus was on the table. Yeah, Petus was on the table with the 70,000 point insane crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, like I just rampaged to glory.
So there was just one player on that table for the first game that just went crazy. So no, crazy as in like winning. So who is matched with who? I will publish those a little bit later because I've already got them. I've already got the matches published. So I've already got the matches published. So I've got to drop those names in. I can't give it to you straight away. Yeah, Peter says WRC seat anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, Peter says I won't feel so sad. Daniel has a WRC seat already anyway.
Yeah, hold on.
But that does mean that Yamai and Tomotake, our world champs, got knocked out.
Oh no. Yeah, Yamai via Razor's Edge too for poor Yamai.
Yeah.
But he fought valiantly regardless.
Yeah. So tomorrow, me and Dave will not be streaming.
Mm-mm.
We are going to be in
the
audience.
Watching, yeah.
We're going to be watching. So for tomorrow's streaming, we have Jen and Garth from the studio in Japan. They will be staying up silly o'clock to give you some commentary from there. It's the two tables are split up, so they're not going to be played concurrently. So you'll be able to see every single move in the game. You won't be having to watch us split between tables and maybe not choose the best table for you to watch. You'll be able to watch all of it. So there'll be 2 Han-chan, 2 Han-chan, and then 3 Han-chan for the finals. I will post as much information as I can over the next few hours. Yeah. And get as many people as possible to watch tomorrow, because the more people who watch, the more likely we can get JPML to do more streams for us.
I don't think drinking
I'm afraid
keeps you
that
awake.
the Japanese professionals will not be allowed to drink whilst they are working.
As opposed to all the drinking I do all the time, right? That's fine. Because you all know me. All right. Thank you all for joining us. It's been a super long stream and a super fun stream and a super new location for me being here. So if you have thoughts or comments, you can always find myself and Gemma on Discord. Please join us again. We do streams usually at 1 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, but again, special time for today. We just hang out, play some Mahjong, do some stuff. Looking to do more, as we always say. But thank you for joining us, and we are going to be let me find out, he said. Looking for it.
Thanks for work. Thanks, Kukushia. Thanks, Aiden. Thanks, Amy Haiku. Thanks, Yure. Thanks, Zaps. Thanks, Hayalo.
There we go.
Thank you, Frenetic.
I just sent it out to everyone, so anyone who wants to contact me if you have any questions or thoughts, please do. As I said, I can really deal with any kind of problem except personal problems. Please do not contact me with your personal problems. I cannot help you.
And there's the link for tomorrow. And I will also be posting it on Facebook and Twitter. Follow WRC and all of those things. We are there to support you as players.
We are. Again, not personal problems. We don't. I mean, Gemma can. I don't deal with it. Anyway, thank you.
Expecting personal problems.
Back to Don Mahjong. All right. I'll see you guys all later. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, guys.
And we'll see you next week.
Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Zaps.
Bye for now.